able to accomplish. And at this time, I would like to request the contemporary dance from TUK. Karibuni sana.
Okay, graduates, you can see now we already have our guests with us. We are only waiting for the procession to get into the square. So can we please now show the best of ourselves? Those ones who are still standing, those ones who are still walking around, please take up your seats. Just before the piece, I want to recognize the presence of Professor Linus Gitonga from Muranga University of Technology. I did recognize the presence of Professor Dixon Nyariki, VC Muranga, and then Professor Linus Gitonga from Karatina University. Please feel most welcome. Graduates, you can see how much even other academicians are taking this graduation seriously. So far, you can see we're already having over 5 VCs and deputy VCs from other universities. And it's all because they want to grace this special occasion for you. And we also want to actually show them that Technical University is one of the best universities in terms of organization of ceremonies like this. And we'll also be very glad for them to invite us to their occasion so that we can also go and grace it. So we are going to have entertainment, one piece, and then after that we'll have some information sharing with our virtual audience before we can quickly go through the program. I know the procession is just about to get into the graduation square. I'm not so sure. Just make sure that I repeat them, but now. I think Dr. Mutua is from where?
Are you recognizing our country? You can also recognize.
Actually, I have nothing now. I want you to finish the program. Okay, thank you. Technical University Music Club Group. I once more want to recognize the presence of Professor Mary Ndungu, the Vice Chancellor, Kirinyaga University. I also want to recognize presence of Dr. Janice Mutua, the spouse to our Vice Chancellor, Professor Mutua. So at this point, I want to invite my colleague, Mr. Macharia, to share some brief information with our virtual audience in Kiswahili.
Shukran sana Daudi. Naam. Leo nataka nianze kwa msemo ya kwamba ujana ni moshi, ukienda haurudi. Wanaofuzu, wageni mashuhuri, mabibi na mabwana, Halmashauri ya Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya, wasimamizi, wafanyakazi na wanafunzi wote, wangependa kuwakaribisha wazazi, walezi, marafiki, mabibi na mabwana katika mahafla hii ya 13 ya kufuzu kwa wanafunzi. Twashukuru Mola kwamba hii ni mahafla ambayo tunaweza kuwaletea kwa ana kwa wale wanaofuzu na kwa njia ya mtandao kwa wazazi, walezi, marafiki na umma
kwa jumla. Tunawakaribisha nyinyi nyote kwa moyo mkunjufu, enyi ambao mmeweza kuungana na jamii ya chuo kikuu hiki katika sherehe hii muhimu. Na tunapoendelea kujumuika na sherehe ya leo, tungependa kuwajulisha ya kwamba tumewatengea huduma zifuatazo. Kati yenu kuna waelekezi wenye vitambulisho rasmi na maafisa wa usalama. Maafisa hawa watawaelekeza kwa viti vyenu vilivyotengwa na kujibu maswali yoyote kuhusu sherehe ya leo. Na ningependa kuwashukuru wanaofuzu, kwani mmeweza kuchukua nafasi zenu vilivyo na mkatulia. Ningependa ni wasihi wanaosimama, wanaotembea waweze kuchukua nafasi zao kama mtakavyoelekezwa, ili tutulie na tungoje kuanza kwa sherehe ambayo ni muda mfupi ujao. Upande wangu wa kushoto, karibu na maktaba ya chuo kikuu hiki, kuna hema la huduma ya kwanza, yaani first aid tent, na mtu yeyote atakayehitaji msaada wa kidharura wa afya anaweza kukimbizwa mahali pale. Na huduma hizi zinapeanwa bure, yaani bila malipo, na zinapeanwa na mashirika yafuatayo: Kituo cha Afya cha Chuo Kikuu hiki na shirika la St. John's Ambulance. Tungependa kuwakumbusha ya kwamba muwe waangalifu ili msije mkapoteza mikoba yenu, simu za rununu, vyombo vya kupigia picha na vyovyote vile ambavyo ni vya manufaa kwenu. Mtu yeyote akipata kitu asichokijua mwenyewe, tunakusihi ukisalimishe kwa afisa wa usalama au mwelekezi aliye karibu nawe. Na kwa wanaohitimu, kama vile nimesema, shukran sana ya kwamba mmeweza kuchukua nafasi zenu, na wale ambao ni wachache walio nje ya ukumbi huu, tunawasihi waingie sasa na wachukue nafasi zao, kwani wakati msafara utakuwa ukiingia hamtaruhusiwa kuingia kwa ukumbi. Kwa hivyo chukueni nafasi zenu na muweze kutulia, na tunawasihi mvumilie hadi mwisho wa sherehe ndio muweze kupiga picha mtakazo zihitaji. Kidogo ni agazie wanaofuzu. Kama tulivyosema, sana sana natangaza kwa hii lugha kwa sababu ya wale wanaotufuatilia kwa njia ya mtandao. Mahafala, wageni mashuhuri, mabibi na mabwana, leo ni siku ya kuwapa hongera wanafunzi ambao wanahitimu, kutunukiwa vyeti na kuvishwa shahada za taaluma mbalimbali za Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya. Katika sherehe yetu ya leo ya 13, tutashuhudia kufuzu kwa wanafunzi zaidi ya 3,200, ikiwa ni ongezeko kubwa kwa idadi ambayo tulishuhudia mwaka jana. na idadi ya hao wanaofuzu itahusisha wale watapokea cheti, yaani certificate. Kuna wale watapokea stashahada, diploma. Kuna wale watapokea shahada ambayo ndio bachelor's degree. Kuna wale watapokea shahada ya uzamifu, master's degree, na kuna wale watapokea shahada za uzamili, yani PhD, na ninawaona hapa mbele mmerembeka kweli kweli. Kongole sana kwa wote. Hiyo ndio mchakato wa zile vyeti na shahada ambazo tutazishuhudia kuvishwa na kutunukiwa siku ya leo. Huu ni mchango mkubwa wa Chuo Kikuu cha Ufundi Kenya katika ujuzi na maarifa mbalimbali zinazohitajika katika kuendeleza na kujenga uchumi wa nchi ya Kenya. Nafikiri tufikapo hapo tunaweza kupata kibao. Shukran. Wacha nimpishe ndugu yangu Daudi aweze kutangaza jambo.
Graduates, those ones who are still finding a challenge to get their seats, can you please hurry up, because the procession is just about to get into the square.
Inaitwa Okoa, not St. John's. Okoa Ambulance Service.
Huh?
Not St. John's. Okoa Ambulance.
Okay, I'm told the people who are supporting us with first aid today are Okoa ambulances, not St. John's ambulances. So if you have trouble and you don't see St. John's, get to know it's not St. John's, it's Okoa. So the graduates who are not settled, please do settle. You can see we've already started the ceremony. Our guests are seated. Everybody, if you are supposed to be graduating, your name should be somewhere, so you should not be hanging somewhere at the wall. And we expect only graduates to be in the graduation square. So those ones who are still outside, I can see at the edge of the graduation square there, I can see some people still hanging out there. Please, if you don't want to be part of the graduation ceremony, can you just get out of the compound instead of coming to disturb what is supposed to be a very special occasion for your colleagues? Those ones who are still standing out there, is it a challenge of where you are seated, or is it deliberate? Okay, so I want you to now pay some good attention for us to go through what the program of today is going to look like. It's very, very important that you follow up this, because we want everything to go on very well. And we want you to be part of the whole process. So far we have started the first part of the program, which is just about to end when the procession gets in. Then when the procession gets in, and it will get in this order, first the academic procession will come in, followed by the chancellor's procession. And as soon as they signal that the procession is coming in, we'll all stand up. And we are expected to remain standing until members of the two procession takes up their position in the dais. Then, as soon as everybody is settled in the dais, and while still standing, there would be the singing of anthems. We are going to have 3 of them, starting with the national anthem, followed by East African Community Anthem, and then finally Technical University of Kenya Anthem. After that, there would be prayers, all a while you're standing. Then after the prayers, then you will be requested to take up your seat once the Vice Chancellor take up and his party take up their seats. Part 2 of the ceremony will be the Constitution of Assembly by the Vice Chancellor. Then part 3. Today we are having 3 ceremonies in one. So part 3 will be the installation of the Chancellor by operation of the law. Then once that has been done, we'll have the conferment of honorary degree to the Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. Then once that is done, there'll be inauguration of the Chancellor. Then once the Chancellor has been inaugurated, then we can talk about the Assembly now being fully congregated. We'll move then to the fifth part of the program, and that is the launch of the strategic plan of the Technical University of Kenya of 2023-2027. Once all that is done, there will be a short interlude of entertainment from the Technical University students clubs and the band. Then after that, there will be speech from valedictorian for this year, who is the best among the best of those students who are graduating this year. After the speech from the valedictorian, we'll have speech from the alumnus. Again, a former student may want to share the good experiences that they've had from the time that they left the Technical University of Kenya. After that, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Students Academic Affairs, will invite the Vice Chancellor to give his speech. Then once the Vice Chancellor addresses the congregation, he will invite the Chairperson of the Council to give his speech. Then once the Chairperson gives his address, the Vice Chancellor will invite the Cabinet Secretary, Ministry of Education, to give his speech. Then once the Cabinet Secretary has completed his speech, the Vice Chancellor will invite the Chancellor to give his address, and that will mark the end of speeches and entertainment. Then we'll go to the next part, which is conferment and awards of degrees and diplomas. And it will start by conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of the Technical University of Kenya. These would be from the 3 faculties that we have here: Faculty of Applied Science first, followed by Faculty of Social Science and Technology, then Faculty of Engineering. Then once that is done, we had rehearsal yesterday, so the PhD candidates, I'm sure you now know maybe what needs to be done to have that part done. Then after that, we'll have the award of certificates, diplomas, and conferment of degrees. This would be a very important part because this is where the bulk of our students are graduating today of the 2023-2024 academic year class belongs to. So this is where we would expect a lot of your patience. And as I was telling you yesterday, there is not any important student here than the other. And therefore, we expect that collectively you would want to make this graduation ceremony as glamorous as possible to all of you. So I want us to be very careful when, rather attentive when we are going through this part, because it's the part where we may get some trouble. For those ones who are still walking up and down, please just settle down, because we would expect the graduation square to remain very calm throughout when this process is taking place. So on this part, the Vice Chancellor, Academic and Student Affairs will come and call up the deans of faculty, who will in turn come to call the directors of schools to come and present their candidates for the awards and conferment of respective diplomas and degrees. So this will follow a certain order. The directors of schools will come and will be calling names and groups of students. And when your name and your group is called, you are expected to rise up. And you will remain standing until everybody in that program has been called out, and then the director of school will then request you to take up your seat. So it's until that time that you should take up your seat. It is important that you do that, because if you stand, you will be blocking those ones who have not been called. Or if you do it the opposite way. And that's why the seats have been arranged in the way they have been arranged, by faculty, by school, by programs, and by alphabetical order, to just make sure that this occasion is special to each and every one of you, so that when you rise up, at least you can be seen. And you all know that this is being live streamed, and this is a permanent record in your life, which you should be able to make sure that each and every person gets opportunity to be seen. So we want you to follow that very, very strict protocol to make sure that each and every of you get that opportunity to be seen when their names are called. Another important thing. Okay, yeah.
Please kindly know that when your name is read, you need to stand up. But I want to make it very clear so that you will not be confused. We will only read the names of those who have got first classes and distinctions and masters. The rest of you will read the serial numbers. So when, of course, you know your class, when we say like upper class honors serial number 20 to 25, please stand. We are doing this because we also want to give you time to spend with your families. All right? That's why we are not going to read all of your names. So please do stand, and you will remain standing until your director requests you to sit down. Thank you very much. I wanted to make that clear because I know many of you were not here yesterday. Thank you.
Okay, even as we continue to share information, the procession is already coming, so can we all rise up? So once the names have been called, you would have not graduated yet. After all the names have been called, that is the time when the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic will come and call the respective groups so that the Chancellor can confer and award the various degrees and diplomas to them. So it will be done in the order starting from masters, and then certificate, diploma, and then degrees, bachelors. And when that happens, every time you will rise up and you are free to celebrate, ululate for a short moment, supported by the Kenya Police Band. And then, of course, keep quiet after that for the next course of action. Then once all that is done, you will all stand up for the singing of national anthem. And immediately after the singing of the national anthem, before that, the chancellor will dissolve the congregation. Then there will be singing of the national anthem. And while you are still standing, there will be recession, beginning with chancellor's party, moving out of the graduation square first, followed by the academic. And that is the time that you will be free to leave the graduation square. So we are in our graduation now, and please let us observe those basic protocols to make sure that this occasion is as glamorous as possible to all of you. Thank you in advance for giving us one of the best graduation ceremony that we've ever had. As they come in, I also want to recognize the presence of Frederick Ndambuki, representative of PS, Ministry of Education, and family members of the incoming Chancellor. Feel most welcome to the Technical University of Kenya, and thank you for gracing our 13th graduation.
Oh, on your card. Kanye mo beli. Kanye mo mes beli. But now we can't say that but now we may not. Busy will do that because we have done our part. We can't do that.
We will remain standing for the singing of national anthems and prayers.
Mungu Baba, muumba wa vyote, baraka zako tele twajivunia. Umbali huu umetufikisha, hakika tunakiri wewe ni Mungu wetu. Chote tunachokipenda, tukikuja ufundi Kenya, lengo lake kuboresha maisha kwa elimu na ujuzi bora. Chote tunachokipenda, tukikuja ufundi Kenya, lengo lake kuboresha maisha kwa elimu na ujuzi bora.
We'll remain standing for prayers.
Let us pray. Almighty and ever-living God, we come before you on this happy day of graduation with a heart full of gratitude. We give you thanks for the journey that has brought us to this moment. And we lift up in prayer all those who have contributed to achievement of this day. Sanctify and guide our Chancellor. May your Spirit grant him strength and insight as he continues to oversee the growth and the direction of this university. Grant him peace and purpose in all he undertakes. We pray for the chairperson of the council and all the council members. Grant them your discernment and courage as they make decisions that make future of our university. May they lead with integrity, always mindful of the responsibility entrusted to them. May their work bring forth prosperity, progress for our university community. We lift up to you, Vice Chancellors and Deputy Vice Chancellors. Endure them with resilience, wisdom, and compassion as they manage the university visions and operations. Give them courage to embrace innovation, the humility to listen, and the clarity to act in the best of interest of all the students, faculty, and staff. Pray the Senate, lecturers, and the entire academic staff who have dedicated themselves to teaching, mentoring, and guiding these graduates. May they continue to inspire and enrich their vocations, impacting knowledge and valuing that goes beyond the classroom. Lord, we pray that the non-teaching staff, those support the service they create as the foundation of this university, may they find fulfillment in their work, knowing their critical role they play in life and the success of our students. We lift up, O Lord, the parents, guardians, family, and friends who have sacrificed so much and supported this graduate through the years of study and challenge. Strengthen and bless them abundantly for the love and education they have shown. Final Almighty God, take care of our graduates who stand today on the brink of the new adventures and possibilities. Fill them with the spirit of hope, courage, as they go forth to make difference in the world. Guide their step, illuminate their path, and grant them resilience in the face of challenge. May they use their skill and knowledge to serve their community, uplift the society, and honor you all what they do. We ask that your hand remain over this university, that it may continue to grow as a place of learning, service, and discovering for the future generation. May our endeavor always bring forth your glory to your name. In your holy name and mighty name we pray, amen.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. In the name of God Almighty, the most compassionate, the most merciful. All praise is due to God Almighty, the Lord of all creation. We thank him for his blessings of knowledge and wisdom, and for bringing us together on this joyous occasion, where we seek his guidance, mercy, and blessings, as we always invoke every morning by asking God to increase knowledge in all of us. Oh God Almighty, we are grateful for the accomplishment of our graduates as today they celebrate their achievements. Guide them to use their knowledge wisely to benefit society, bring goodness to the world through them, peace, and uplift humanity. Protect them from arrogance, grant them humility and wisdom as they step into the future, for knowledge is truly a trust and a responsibility. O God Almighty, make the journey of knowledge as a path to peace, integrity, and service. May our champions, our graduates from this great university continue to seek knowledge throughout their lives, as for Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said, seeking knowledge is an obligation upon every Muslim. Seeking knowledge, ladies and gentlemen, make us functional and beneficial to each other. Grant our graduates strength, perseverance, and success in their future endeavors. May they always be mindful of their duty to you, our Creator, and to humanity. Unite their hearts in goodness. Guide them to be the source of positive change in the world, as our theme, to providing training for the real world. We pray for the leadership and management of the Technical University of Kenya, the University Chancellor, the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Board of Management, the staff, and the student. O God Almighty, grant them the insight, patience, and strength to lead with integrity and compassion. Bless their efforts in advancing this institution, mission, and nurturing our nation, future's leaders. O God Almighty, bless our beloved country with the peace, unity, love, care, and prosperity for all. Help us to live together in harmony and to work toward the common good of all. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said, the best of people are those that bring the most benefit to the rest of humanity. O God Almighty, bless their families, their lecturers, their mentors, their parents, and all those who supported them in this journey. Let it be a momentous day of enjoyment, and happiness. Bestow your mercy and blessing upon this institution and all its endeavors. We seek God Almighty to grant goodness in this world. May we ask God Almighty to grant us all goodness in this world and hereafter. We ask God Almighty with his beautiful names and attributes to make this gathering a source of blessings for all of us. May your mercy and guidance be with us in all our endeavors. O God Almighty, we again ask you with your beautiful attributes and beautiful names, which are only for you, that you make our gathering a gathering of mercy, make our parting thereafter a parting of protection from sin and harm, and may God accept our prayers.
You can take up your seats.
By the powers bestowed upon me by the provisions of the Universities Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto of 2014 and 2016, the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya 2013, and the University Statutes 2013, Statutes number 415 and Statute number 4141, I declare this a congregation of the Technical University of Kenya.
The Chancellor, Chair of Council, the Vice Chancellor, all distinguished guests, good morning. I hope you have the program with you. We are going to do a few ceremonies before we move on. The first part, we have already done the first part. We come to the next part. We will install the Chancellor by operation of the law. That is, the Chair of Council will be installed as the Chancellor. Thereafter, we shall move on to the second part. We shall confer an honorary degree to our Chancellor. Then thereafter, we shall install the Chancellor, entertainment, and then we'll fall in that order. So we'll start by the first part, which are now the pressure to invite the Vice Chancellor to announce and to conduct the installation of the Chancellor by the operation of the law. Vice Chancellor.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is very important. We want to install the Chancellor by law, and this is as by the readings that I'm going to make. It's very important for all of us. Pursuant to Section 38(5) of the Universities Act 2012, and the subsequent amendments thereto of 2014, 2016, and 2018, and the operations of the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya 2013, as read together with the statutes of the University 2019, in the absence of a substantive chancellor, the functions of the office of the chancellor will be performed by the chairperson of the council for a term of at least 3 months. And in this case, therefore, by the powers bestowed by the law, Dr. Indley Farah, PhD, OGW, the chairperson of the Council of the Technical University of Kenya, is vested with the authority to function as the chancellor and pro-chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya for the duration of the installation ceremony of the chancellor, taking place today, the Tuesday, the 26th day of November 2014. Oh, I think I'm 10 years old, 2024. I want to repeat that for the sake of the legal matters. The last part is very important because without that we cannot have the graduation. Therefore, by the powers bestowed by the law, Dr. Indley Farah, PhD, OGW, the chairperson of the Council of the Technical University of Kenya, is vested with the authority to function as the chancellor and for pro-chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya for the duration of the installation ceremony of the chancellor taking place today, Tuesday, the 26th day of November 2024.
Chancellor and Pro-Chancellor, I now call upon the Executive Dean, Faculty of Social Science and Technology, so that we can now confer the doctor's degree of business, honoris causa, of the Technical University of Kenya on Honorable Jared Benson Kagwana. So Professor Mato, you can read the citation. Welcome.
Hello. Okay, thank you. Citation of Honorable Jared Benson Kagwana, CPSK MBS for the conferment of Honorary Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa, of the Technical University of Kenya. Early life and education. In the morning hours of 6 January 1945, in Nyaribari, Kisii, a baby boy was born to the family of Jezreel Birundu and his wife Bethseba Kwamboka. The couple named their bundle of joy Jared Benson Kangwana, the man we are about to confer an honorary doctorate of business administration, honoris causa, of the Technical University of Kenya. When Honorable Kangwana came of age, like other children in the neighborhood, he was enrolled at the Sabakwa Primary School, some 8 kilometers away from his home. In those days, in rural Nyaribari, like the rest of the country, there were no roads nor public service vehicles or motorbikes like we have today. This meant that Honorable Kangwana would walk a total of 16 kilometers a day to and from school. His parents were small-scale farmers who mainly raised most of their income from pyrethrum farming, a cash crop that was very profitable at the time. In 1960, Honorable Kangwana sat and performed well in common entrance examination and qualified to join upper primary at Gesicho Primary School. He was hosted by a relative for 2 years, after which he transferred to Gianchere Friends Full Primary School, where his elder brother was a pupil. He partly stayed at the home of his mother's friend and sometimes stayed in an abandoned structure that housed a water mill very close to the school. It is from Gianchere that Honorable Kangwana sought his certificate of primary education in 1965 and qualified to join secondary school. At that time, headmasters used to select secondary schools for their pupils. In a rather hilarious twist to Honorable Kangwana's academic journey, his school headmaster selected Kenya High School, a girls' national school, for his high school. But when the list of selected secondary school was presented at Kisii Education Board offices for onward transmission to Nairobi, the education officer substituted Kenya High School with Kisii High School, a boys' school. As expected, Honorable Kangwana went on to perform very well, and in 1966, he joined Kisii High School, where he sat his O-level examination and passed with Division 1 in 1970. He continued at Kisii High School and sat A-level examination in 1972 and passed with 4 principals. He served as a prefect and school captain. Some of the classmates of Honorable Kangwana at Kisii High School include former Kisii Governor James Ongwae, former Nyamira Governor, now deceased, John Nyagarama, former JKUAT VC, Professor Temo Michieka, Professor Benson Ateng, formerly of World Bank and now of Technical University of Kenya, and former Ambassador Dr. John Kakonge. He was admitted to the University of Nairobi to study law and graduated with a Bachelor of Laws honors degree in 1975. His yearmates at the University of Nairobi included former Solicitor General Mr. Wajuki Mushemi, Justice Aaron Ringera, Justice Samuel Bosire, and Advocate George Oraro. In 1976, after completing his postgraduate diploma in law at Kenya School of Law, Kangwana was admitted to the role of advocates and has remained so ever since. In 1977, Honorable Kangwana received a scholarship from the Rotary Foundation International to study for a Masters of Law at Queen's University in Northern Ireland. Before joining Queen's University, he went to Edinburgh to visit his childhood girlfriend, Tabitha Bochaberry. One day, he decided to check out the University of Edinburgh. He liked everything he saw and decided to visit the office of the Dean, Faculty of Law. The Dean was glad to meet him, and after introducing himself as a Kenyan, they struck an instant chord. The reason being that the Dean, Professor Emeritus Anthony Bradley, now deceased, had been to Kenya and Tanzania. Professor Bradley had established the Faculty of Law at the University of East Africa, Dar es Salaam, and knew quite a number of Kenyans who had been his students there, including retired Justice Richard Kwach and former Attorney General Amos Wako, among others. It was not surprising that Professor Bradley enthusiastically listened to Honorable Kangwana as he explained the purpose of his visit. Honorable Kangwana was careful enough not to disclose to Professor Bradley that part of the motivation to transfer to Edinburgh University was to be close to his girlfriend, now his wife. The Dean accepted his request and admitted him to the university to do an LLM, that's Master of Law. Ever hardworking, he completed his LLM program and returned to Kenya. Career. Before returning to Kenya in 1979, Honorable Kangwana had been offered a job as a lecturer at the Kenya School of Law and took up the position on his return. He later joined the University of Nairobi as a lecturer, where he worked for a number of years teaching courses such as company law, commercial law, insurance law, and contract law. Honorable Kangwana's students included former Vice President Kalonzo Musyoka, former Honorable Chief Justice David Maraga, former Speaker Honorable Kenneth Marende, current Speaker Honorable Moses Wetangula, among others. It was while working at the University of Nairobi that Honorable Kangwana established his law firm, Kangwana and Company Advocates. As years passed by, he got several top appointments in both public and private sectors. Even with the numerous appointments, he had time to grow his private businesses that were being run by his own careful selected professionals. In 1983, Honorable Kangwana was appointed chairman of Kenya Times Media Trust that acquired Nairobi's Times. The newspaper was renamed Kenya Times and became a daily. Honorable Kangwana surprised the media industry in 1984 when he poached one of the most fiercest government critics at the time, the late Philip Ochieng. He employed Ochieng as the managing editor of Kenya Times. Ochieng went on to recruit more professionals to join his editorial team and turned around the fortunes of the newspaper. Over the years, Honorable Kangwana has served as director and or chairman of Anglo-African Property Holdings Limited, Chester House Limited, the Monarch Insurance Company Limited, Tamasha Corporation Limited, American Life Insurance Company, then known as Alico, Equatorial Investment Bank Limited, among others. When the Capital Markets Authority was established in 1989, Honorable Kangwana was the first among the founding board members that they gave the authority a firm foundation. Honorable Kangwana established and became the executive chairman of Transnational Bank, which has since been acquired by Access Bank of Nigeria. In 2016, he established Maisha Microfinance Bank Limited and became the director and chairman. He also ventured into the hospitality industry, and to date, he maintains interest in some of the top resorts in Kenya. His interests, therefore, cover the financial, media, real estate, and hospitality sectors. Honorable Kangwana was among the founding members of the East African Legislative Assembly and served as a legislator between 2000 and 2006, during which time he served as a member of the House Business Committee and as chair of the Legal Privileges and Rules Committee that produced the standing orders of the House. He collaborated in drafting and steering through the Assembly at least 6 bills that became law on their being assented by the heads of state of Tanzania, Kenya, and Uganda, including the establishment of the East African Customs Act. The KTN phenomenon, that was then known as Kenya Television Network. Honorable Kangwana was appointed Kenya representative to Intelsat, based in Washington, D.C. Intelsat was the only satellite operator at the time. The institution controlled and assigned frequencies for television, radio, and telephone communication. Intelsat was modeled on the form of the World Bank, and until the early 2000s, only government were its shareholders. While presenting Kenya at Intelsat, Honorable Kangwana saw the opportunity that existed in the mass media, entertainment, and information industry, and came up with the idea of establishing independent television and radio stations. Back then, Kenya Broadcasting Corporation, KBC, was the only outfit that offered radio and television broadcasts. He made a request with state and was granted frequencies and licenses for television and radio broadcasts. Honorable Kangwana mobilized resources to establish a radio station and the Kenya Television Network, which became the first ever free-to-air private television station in Africa. He imported broadcast equipment from USA and brought engineers from USA who worked closely with Kenyan engineers to oversee the installation and testing of equipment for the new stations. When KTN was established, Honorable Kangwana oversaw the recruitment of top broadcast talent at the time, such as Catherine Kasavuli, now deceased, Kathleen Openda, Raphael Tuju, Fayaz Kuresh, Joroge Maora, Joseph Warungu, Jimmy Gathu, among others. KTN totally changed the media landscape by offering Kenya a choice and a 24-hour non-stop television. This was in contrast to what the national broadcaster KBC used to offer. On weekdays, KBC TV operated from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m., and it was switched off at that 11 p.m. On weekends, the TV station operated from 12 noon up to 12 midnight. On the other hand, KBC radio used to open for broadcast at 5 a.m. and close at 12 midnight. At that time, local content for radio and television broadcast was in short supply. To fill the void, Honorable Kangwana successfully negotiated commercial terms with CNN to receive their broadcast feed on KTN, a first in Africa. As a continental broadcast pioneer, KTN opened the space for free and independent access to information and news, which was a political taboo at the time. This set the trend for free and independent media in Africa and placed Africa on the global map. KTN also helped to establish independent radio and TV stations in several African countries, including Uganda, Tanzania, Zambia, and Ghana. Public service. In the sphere of education, Honorable Kangwana is no stranger. In 1998, he was appointed a member of the Presidential Working Party on Education and Manpower Training for the next decade and beyond. He also served as a member of Presidential Working Party on Employment and Training in Kenya, popularly known as the Ndegwa Commission. In addition, for several years, he served as a member of the Council of Public Institutions such as Moi University, Maseno University, and Kenyatta University. Having sent his children to St. Andrew's School, Turi, in the 1990s, Honorable Kangwana went on to join the Board of Governors and later became the chair. During his tenure, he helped to grow the school from a relatively modest missionary school to being among the premier private schools in Africa. The school was among the first local institutions to offer the contemporary Cambridge A-level curriculum. Today, St. Andrews attracts students from across the continent and continues to be a leading institution. Giving back to society. Honorable Kangwana has over the years participated in community development through generous contributions for the construction and upgrading of schools, churches, and hospitals. He has also supported countless students at different levels of education and training. In the 1990s, Honorable Kangwana considered the idea of doing something special for the community back home. He established a primary school from scratch and introduced electricity and piped water to the community. He invited the then President Daniel Arap Moi to open the school in 1991, and it was named Moi Kisii Primary School. The Teachers Service Commission posted teachers, and the school has since continued to perform well. Since its establishment, more than 1,500 students from the locality have successfully joined and qualified from universities and institutions of higher learning. To help the students keep abreast with the evolving ICT, Honorable Kangwana recently funded a full-equipped computer laboratory at the Moi Kisii Primary School and provided internet access and training. He also constructed and equipped Kenyerera Health Center, which brought medical services to the heart of the community and is currently being managed by the county government of Kisii. National honors. In recognition of his contribution to national development, in 1987, Honorable Kangwana was honored by the Republic of Kenya as a Moran of the Burning Spear, MBS. And in 2008, he was appointed as an honorary warden by the Kenya Wildlife Service in furtherance of his interest in conservation. Conferment of Honorary Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa. The Technical University of Kenya is proud to be associated with Honorable Jared Benson Kangwana. In recognition of his entrepreneurship and service to the community, we present him for the conferment of Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa. Thank you.
I now call upon the Honorable Jared Benson Kagwana to approach the dais. You come here so that the Chancellor and Pro-Chancellor can confer to you the honorary degree. Okay? Before we do that, of course, we can't be conferred in that order. I'll call upon the VC, assisted by myself and Dr. Wamarwa, so that we can be able to robe the Honorable Jared Benson Kagwana. Welcome.
I kindly call upon Tabitha Kagwana to come closer, the former girlfriend.
I don't want to block him, so I'll do it from the side. Is that okay? Okay. I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Business Administration, honoris causa, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations, Dr. Kagwana.
recognize from there. Actually, you need to say something. You just say you have accepted and you're just words. The other one will come later.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm not yet Chancellor, so I have to be careful that I use the titles properly. Mr. Vice Chancellor, deans, professors, lecturers, students, ladies and gentlemen, with great humility, I accepted this honor of being given a doctorate degree in business administration. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, our Dr. Honorable Jared Kagwana. Now, I want to bring forth our new PhD holder. We won't just do a small ceremony now. We want to install Dr. Honorable Jared Kagwana as the second Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. He's now going to transit from a student, in fact, he was a student, seated next to the Dean, but now he's now transiting to become the Chancellor, and our Pro-Chancellor, therefore, will now cease being a Chancellor and now return to the Chair of Council. So with humility, I want to call upon Dr. Honorable Jared Kagwana to come forward and take the seat of the Chancellor of Technical University of Kenya. And I request we stand as he's going to be escorted by our chief guest and the Chair of Council to come and sit on his seat. We can be seated. I wish we could applaud our Chancellor. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, our chief guests, we are happy that we have the second Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya. Thank you. Today is really a great day. At this particular moment, ladies and gentlemen, allow me now to call our Chancellor to come and read or accept his installation as our second Chancellor of TUK. In fact, don't call it TUK. You might mistake that with tuk-tuk. We call it TUK, the Technical University of Kenya, the Technical University of Kenya. So can I call upon our Chancellor to come and read his inauguration acceptance?
Thank you, VC, Vice Chancellor. I, Jared Benson Kagwana, do hereby swear as the Chancellor of the Technical University of Kenya, TUK, that I shall diligently serve the TUK community in the office of Chancellor and discharge my duties and perform my responsibilities in the said office in accordance with the Constitution of the Republic of Kenya 2010, the Universities Act 2012, and amendments therefore, the Charter 2013, statutes, and all other laws of Kenya without fear, favor, affection, ill will, so help me God.
Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. At this point, we want to request the Chancellor to proceed and sign the documents. Now, kindly, Madam Ruth, we request that you are ready as Mr. Chancellor takes in the podium to sign the document. Once again, with humility, I request that you proceed and sign the documents. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, you'll be signing the instrument of installation of the Chancellor. This is a governance instrument in accordance to the law. As you're installed, it outlines your responsibilities to the university, including presiding over all ceremonial functions of the university, including the conferment of degrees, representing the university at official functions and promoting its vision and mission, and offering guidance in the governance of the university in consultation with the University Council, Senate, and management, and of course, also upholding the statutes and ordinances of this university. So at this occasion of your inauguration and installation as Chancellor, it is witnessed at this congregation of the Technical University of Kenya by the University Council and the Vice Chancellor on this 26th day of November 2024. So you may sign. Witnessed by the Chair of Council. And now by the Vice Chancellor. Thank you. And the ceremony is done. Thank you.
We can now have the fanfare from the entertainment groups in order the way we rehearsed them. And please make sure that we do not waste any time in between. Oh, sorry, I'm told it's the fanfare for the Chancellor. After that, then we'll have the next step, which I think is the launching of our strategic plan. Okay, the administration police band, can you please give us a little bit of fanfare for our just installed Chancellor?
Thank you, thank you. Chancellor, we now will ask the Chancellor to do his first official work, which is to launch the strategic plan. So I'll call upon the Vice Chancellor to lead us in that process. Professor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest, before our Chancellor does his first assignment, I want just to give a brief about the strategic plan 2023-2027 that we are going to launch this day. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the government through our parent ministry, Ministry of Education, directed all universities to prepare the 5th generation of the strategic plan. We were given clear criteria on what was expected. We were given exactly 8 chapters which we were to follow in the preparation of the strategic plan. Under the guidance of our council, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university management, the Senate, and the staff started the journey to prepare the strategic plan. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is a strategic plan that is meant to transform, come up with a framework that is designed to guide our institution towards greater heights of excellence, innovation, societal impact over the next 5 years. And this comprehensive plan will serve as a roadmap to achieving the strategic objectives, the strategies, the identified key result areas as we deliver the expected outcome. Mr. Chancellor, in a brief, we came up with very clear strategic objectives that are going to lead this great university in the next 5 years. And I just want to mention a few of them because of time. The first and very important one is to enhance quality and relevance of education and training within this institution. We need to promote research, innovation, and entrepreneurship, and this is very clear in our strategic plan. We need to optimize the resources and the infrastructure that we have at the Technical University of Kenya. And also we need to expand our partnerships, internationalization, as this is a university that is stationed to serve the entire world. We need to champion, very important, the community engagement and societal responsibility. In this case, Mr. Chancellor, sir, some of the key result areas and expected output in the implementation of this strategic plan 2023-2027 include: 1, our key cornerstone as curriculum development and program reviews. Mr. Chairman, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, curriculum is very dynamic. We are living in a world that is so fast, and as a university, we are keen to ensure that our curricula is abreast and embraces what is happening around the world. We need to look at research and innovation. We need to look at resource mobilization and financial sustainability. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are living in a time when finances are very constrained. But as a university in the strategic plan, we've come up with very clear strategic objectives and strategies on how to circumvent this very challenging financial situation. We are looking at globalization and partnership expansion. Our students, the graduates who are here, we want to have people as they go out there, they can compete anywhere on planet Earth and maybe in other planets as we go forward. We are looking at the community outreach and service programs as a university. Our focus, Mr. Chancellor, sir, is not only just working within the university, but impacting the community. Any activity that we do, it must have a positive impact to the community. And this is a strategic plan that we are launching this particular day. I want to say that, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are calling upon all our partners, all stakeholders, to be together with us as we start this journey for the next 5 years, as guided by the strategic plan that we are launching this particular day. And with this, I want to invite all of us to join in building a resilient, forward-thinking institution that continues to meet the changing needs of our society, and that makes a meaningful and impactful community of the world. I want to say at this particular moment, with your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest, the chairperson of council and council members, we move to where we have on my right, and we launch our strategic plan 2023-2027. Welcome.
Sogesha hapa nyuma ndio tusogeshe hiyo nini hapa. Wow. Yeah. At least.
We are doing well. Chancellor Sam, we now move to 20-minute entertainment by the university choir team. They are going to do 4 pieces. The first one is a solo song, Ice Cream, presented by Maria Aguilu, who is graduating with a Master's of Music Arts Performance. So Maria is thinking about writing a letter to a potential suitor, but get distracted because George recently bought her ice cream when she was sick. The fact that George brought Maria ice cream serves as a signal to her that he is a good person and perhaps could be a suitable partner. Our graduates, we offer you ice cream in this song, but please do not fall to cheap ice cream out there. Welcome, Maria.
Thank you. Dear friend, I am so sorry about last night. It was a nightmare in every way. But together, you and I will laugh at last night someday. Ice cream, he bought me ice cream, vanilla ice cream, imagine that. Ice cream, and for the first time we were together without us part. Friendly, he was so friendly, that isn't like him, I'm simply stunned. Well, wonders never cease, well, wonders never cease. It's been a most peculiar day. Well, wonders never cease, well, wonders never cease. Oh, where was I? I sat there, I am so sorry about that, but together you and I will laugh at last night someday. I sat there waiting in that cafe and never guessing that you are fat. Oh, George was not fat. Oh, I'm so sorry, George. That you were near, you were outside looking bored. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Dear friend, I am so sorry about last night. Last night, I was so nasty. Well, he deserved it, but even so, that George is not like this George. This is a new George that I don't know. Somehow, it all reminds me of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Well, right before my eyes, a man that I despise has turned into a man I like. It's almost like a dream, and strange as it seems, he came to offer me
Just a minute, as that was wonderful. Mr. Chancellor Sam, we are going to do 3 pieces. The first one is a creative dance performed by the TUK Drama Club. This is also very interesting. Rosa, a beautiful young girl who attracts suitors. She prefers one, but the other cannot take the decision of rejection. The situation is a complicated father by a greedy mother who set out to make a fortune out of those seeking Rosa's hand in marriage. A story of greed. Opium was the main cause of corruption, which is a major impediment of achievement of our national values. A creative reflection prevailing in our country through bullfighting, where greedy individuals pursuing selfish interests, be the Rosa's mother or Mugala, after laws end up almost destroying the country. That's the first piece. Then we'll have a very nice start by me, which will be performed by the choir. This is a song which was performed in the 60s by civil rights artists. It is also part of the worship service. And then we'll end with a dance, Yokomera Omwana, performed by the TUK choir. This is from the Samir folk songs that shows how a lady bird sings and dances with joy to celebrate the hashings of our cheeks. The graduates today can be likened to chicks that have hashed. We celebrate them in these songs. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the three-piece. Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the students who have performed, they are not in music. These are students who are doing all courses within the university. There are those in engineering, those in the sciences, those who are in the social sciences, but they also get time to do all this. So we move to the next stage. This is now for speeches. We'll start with the best student candidate in the 2023-2024 cohort. I want to invite the class valedictorian to give her speech. This year's best candidate is Mrs. Elpath Wanjiro Dewa. She was born in Trans Nzoia County on 29th July 2002. She attended Mary Immaculate Primary School in Trans Nzoia County, where she scored 385 marks during her KCPE exam. In the year 2016, she was admitted to St. Monica Girls High School, Kitare, where she sat the Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education examination in 2019 and scored a B+ of 73 points. Ms. Elspeth Wanjiro Dewa was admitted to TUK in 2021 to study Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronic Engineering. She emerged as the best degree graduate in the class of 2024 by obtaining a first-class honors of average 78.76%. Please join me in welcoming Ms. Elspeth Wanjiro Dewa to deliver a speech. I must say that the first three candidates were all actually girls. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Thank you so much. The Chancellor, the Chair of the University Council, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, invited Vice Chancellors present, members of staff, distinguished guests, parents and guardians, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Ms. Elspeth Wanjiro Dewa from the School of Electrical and Electronic Engineering. From the very beginning, I would like to thank the Technical University of Kenya administration for giving me the honor to deliver this year's valedictorian speech. When I received a call from the academic registrar informing me of this honor, two questions registered in my mind. The first one was, why me? And the second one followed immediately. Is there any way I can get out of this? Of course, my speech this morning tells you that the questions were answered. If someone had told me 5 years ago that I would be here standing to deliver the valedictorian speech, I would have thought that it was the greatest joke. This is truly grace. While I was trying to figure out the main message of my speech, I started thinking about things we shared in the past that tie our experiences together. And the biggest similarity that I found out is that we are all different and uniquely made. Time has flown by, and today we find ourselves at the culmination of our academic journey, ready to bid farewell to our alma mater and the individuals who have been integral part of this chapter of our lives. This moment is bittersweet, but before we part ways, it is important to express sincere gratitude for the experiences that have shaped us. I stand here today reminded that our path has been guided not just by our efforts, but by a higher power. I must acknowledge the Almighty, whose grace has guided us every step of the way. We owe our successes to Him. As the hymn, "Great is Thy Faithfulness," reminds us, we are here not by our strength alone, but through divine providence. We've all been fortunate to have people who supported us through every challenge, whether they are family, mentors, or friends who became like family. And for this, we extend our heartfelt thanks. On behalf of my fellow graduates, I express deep appreciation to our parents and guardians. Your sacrifices and unwavering support have been the cornerstone of our success. We are profoundly grateful. Your love and commitment have given us the strength to reach this moment. Allow me to take this moment to express how proud I am to be the daughter of Mr. John Degwa and Mrs. Beth Wangui, and to honor my grandmother, Mrs. Grace Wanjala, whose guidance and steadfast support as my guardian have been instrumental in my academic journey. It is their unwavering encouragement that has made this moment possible, and for that, I'm eternally thankful. I extend my heartfelt appreciation to the university administration for their steadfast support and dedication. Your commitment to fostering an environment of academic excellence, personal growth, and innovation has been instrumental in shaping our journey. From the thoughtfully designed curriculum and enriching programs to the seamless operation that kept our learning on track, your tireless work did not go unnoticed. The guidance of faculty advisors, efficient campus management, and continuous effort to enhance company services created a space where we could thrive. Your leadership has paved the way for our achievements and equipped us to face the world with confidence. To borrow and celebrate our motto, education and training for the real world. And after these years, we are ready as ever, with some of us thinking, maybe a bit too ready. For all of these contributions and more, we are sincerely grateful. Thank you for being an essential part of our success. This speech will be incomplete without recognizing our lecturers, whose dedication have been the cornerstone of our achievements. Your tireless efforts ensured we gained invaluable knowledge, completed our exams and assessment punctually, and received our results seamlessly. Your patience in addressing our endless questions and commitment to pushing us beyond our comfort zone have profoundly shaped our journey. A special shout out to our previous director, Dr. Wino Stephen, and our current director, Dr. Mary Ahuna, whose leadership has truly transformed the School of Electrical Engineering. Through their continuous effort to streamline processes and make everything more efficient, they have managed to make systems here run so smoothly that we sometimes forget how electrical engineering complex it can be. Thanks to them, electrical engineering seems almost fun. Dare I say easy, though we know deep down it's not. We also extend our apologies for the times we tested your patience, whether by arriving late, submitting assignments at the last minute, or collectively saying we didn't get that, despite repeated explanations. Thank you for your unwavering guidance, resilience, and grace throughout this journey. Your influence has left an indelible mark on our lives. Let's take our moment to acknowledge our wins, both big and small. Every achievement, from acing a challenging exam to completing a complex project, has been a testament to the hard work we've put in over the years. It's easy to overlook this moment in the rush of academic life, but today, as we stand on the graduation square, we can clearly see that all of these victories, no matter how minor they seemed at the time, are the result of our consistent effort. The fact that we are here today, graduating, is a proof of dedication, late nights, and sacrifices we made to get to this point. Of course, success doesn't come without setbacks. Failure, often feared, is an essential part of our journey. Some of our greatest lessons came from the mistakes, missteps, and moments of struggle. Each time we stumbled, we grew stronger, learning resilience and perseverance. As Michael Jordan said, I have failed over and over again in my life, and that is why I succeed. While our grades may reflect our academic journey, they do not define on our true potential. It is the hard work, determination, and ability to learn from both success and failure that truly shape us. As we move forward into the next chapter of our lives, let us remember that we are more than our grades. We are the sum of our hard work, growth, and continued pursuit of knowledge. And as we venture out, let us not forget the lesson we learned out of textbooks. Like that moment we realized caffeine could do so much. Or when we discovered that procrastination is a journey and not a destination. Or that one time when group projects taught us the invaluable skills of carrying the team, sometimes quite literally. I encourage each of you to take with you spirit of resilience and kindness we have cultivated here. Whether your journey leads you to a new city, a different country, or even back here to familiar surroundings, strive to make a difference. Be the supportive friend, the empathetic leader, and the visionary thinker who pushes beyond boundaries. As Maya Angelou wisely said, do the best you can until you know better. Then when you know better, do better. This quote reminds us that life is a constant teacher and our growth is an ongoing journey. Let us commit to seeking not just success, but significance, creating careers that fulfill us while making a meaningful impact in the world around us. As we stand here today, receiving the fruits of our academic efforts, let us carry with us the wisdom of Proverbs chapter 3, verse 6. In all your ways acknowledge God, and he will make your path straight. May this verse serve as a guiding principle, leading us towards success and fulfillment in every endeavor. I am deeply honored to have had the privilege of standing before you today, and I extend my heartfelt congratulations to each of you for your perseverance and dedication. As we embark on the next chapter of our lives, I have no doubt that our paths will cross again. But for now, I wish you all the very best as we move forward into a new season of opportunities and challenges. Thank you. Congratulations to us, class of 2024. We have done it.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, as it is our tradition, every year we call upon one of our own, those who have graduated from the then Kenya Polytechnic University, and TUK. Those that have passed here and are doing wonderful things. So it is my pleasure now to introduce our this year's alumni to give his speech. This is no other than Dr. Samuel Mwaburi. Dr. Samuel Mwaburi began his education journey at Congo Primary School in Congo Village, Taita Taveta County, where he achieved 369 marks in the Kenya Certificate of Primary Education. He later attended Kenyatta High School, also in Taita Taveta County, excelling his Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education. During the interim period before joining the university, Dr. Mwaburi pursued and successfully completed up to Section 3 of the Certified Public Accountant CPA certification. In 2011, he enrolled at the Technical University of Kenya, where he not only excelled academically, but also demonstrated exceptional leadership as the class representative. He graduated in 2015 with a Bachelor of Technology in Biotechnology. Dr. Mwaburi further advanced his education by earning a master's in biotechnology from Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology. Recently, he achieved his pinnacle of academic success by earning a PhD in applied marine biosciences from the Tokyo University of Marine Science and Technology, a journey made possible through the prestigious MEX Fellowship. Since graduating, Dr. Mwaburi has built a stellar career as a marine biotechnologist and applied genomic specialist. His cutting-edge research addresses critical global challenges in biodiversity, conservation, sustainability, and aquaculture, and microbial biotechnology. Currently, Dr. Mwaburi works as a research scientist at the Kenya Marine and Fishery Research Institute based in Mombasa, where he leads multidisciplinary projects integrating single-cell technology, molecular ecology, bioinformatics, and community engagement to enhance aquatic ecosystem resilience. Among his many accomplishments, he pioneered the first whole genome sequence of the molted spine foot, discovered novel bacterial isolates, and integrated environmental DNA metabar coding into Kenya's marine biodiversity assessment. Dr. Mwaburi has authored over 10 peer-reviewed publications and contributed to international conferences across the globe. Beyond his scientific achievement, he is deeply committed to empowering coastal community through citizen science programs that bridge the gap between research and conversation. He is a member of the Western Indian Ocean Marine Society, WESMA, the Biochemistry and Biotechnology Society of Kenya, and the Japanese Society of Marine Biotechnology. Today, Dr. Mwaburi returns to his alma mater to inspire and encourage the graduating class. His journey is a testimony to the transformative power of education, determination, and innovation. Please join me in giving a warm welcome to Dr. Samuel Mwaburi, our alumni representative today. Welcome, Dr.
Thank you so much. The Chancellor, Dr. Honorable Jared Kangwana, members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, the Vice Chancellors from other universities here present, all protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, let me start by saying what a great day to be alive. I'm pleased to see all the smiles and the elegance that has brought you to this very moment today. It's a huge honor to stand before you as an alumni representative during this momentous 13th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya. I could not miss this moment to celebrate a day filled with joy, pride, and a little relief to the parents who can now stop asking, unamaliza lini hii shule? To the class of 2024, congratulations for this incredible achievement. Hongera sana. You've made it through tough exams, continuous assessment tests, aka CATs, deadlines, countless group projects, which I'm sure just one person actually did the work. Should be true to yourselves. Take this moment, soak it all in. You've earned it. To the lecturers and mentors, Thank you for molding these brilliant minds, even though I'm sure sometimes they tested your patience more than Wi-Fi during online classes. And to the families, guardians, and friends, your sacrifices have made this day possible. We see you, we thank you, and you deserve that slice of graduation cake today. Now, let me tell you a bit about myself. 9 years ago, I was right where you are, eagerly awaiting the chance to toss my mortarboard in celebration for the hard work. It was a moment of pure joy, unforgettable milestone. Trust me, your graduation photos will follow you from your parents' home to your house and to your future offices. And without forgetting your WhatsApp profile probably for the next year. So this is a constant reminder of the achievement, the success that you've earned today. Well, my journey is a bit relatable, probably. So let me tell you a bit about me. I joined the Technical University of Kenya in 2011, as you've heard. I vividly remember the day I enrolled. It was 29th August, 2011. And I remember after the registration, my dad left me standing at the Red Square. It was my first time in Nairobi City, and you can be sure I was greeted by the infamous character development. I'm sure all of you guys have very interesting stories to share. So like many of you, I've spent long hours at the N block, formed lifelong friendships, and enjoyed the Landmawe's legendary Mlima, Chapo Chafua, and Smochas. And yes, I graduated with a degree on one hand and the love of my life on the other hand. So I probably stole a few scripts from the Chancellor's playbook. So who says Tuk is not full of surprises? Now let's get real for a minute. As you live here today, you are stepping into a new chapter of your life, one filled with excitement, promise, and also challenges. So let me share a few lessons that I've learned since graduation. Number one, your education here is top-notch. I've had the privilege of doing part of my research in different institutions around Kenya. And one thing that actually impressed me was that most of the lab heads in these institutions were Technical University of Kenya alumni. And at some point, one of them told me something that was quite interesting. And he said, the students from Technical University of Kenya not only know the theory, but they're good with their hands. So take that with a lot of pride, knowing that people who have walked before you have set the stage. Now it's your turn. You are the ambassadors of this great institution, so carry that pride wherever you go. But here is the bitter truth. Life out here is not a bed of roses. You'll face rejection, tough bosses, and maybe even moments when you'll ask yourself, did I really need this degree to just send emails, and particularly application emails? But remember, and I say again, remember this. You guys are tough, you're resilient, you've overcome the COVID-19 pandemic, strikes, and even the infamous Angukanayo period. You're resilient, and I have no doubt you'll rise to the occasion. It's okay to start at the bottom, take that internship, volunteer, or that entry-level job. I've been there, I have done that. Experience matters. But most of all, patience matters. Success is a journey. It's not an Uber chap-chap ride. Take a minute to reflect on what success really means to you, because at some point, I realized it's not always about the paycheck, and it's about the impact that you make. The world is moving really fast, as you've heard from previous speakers. What's cutting-edge technology today might be ancient history tomorrow. So don't stop, don't be content with what you've done today. Pursue that certification, the postgraduate degree, or even pick up a new skill. Stay curious, stay competitive, and stay relevant. Here is a thought. Why not create jobs instead of looking for one? Entrepreneurship is a powerful way to turn your passion into purpose. You have the creativity, you have the grit, and the vision. All you need is a little courage and a solid plan. Finally, celebrate this moment like it's your birthday. And don't forget the people sitting beside you. They are not just your classmates. They're your future business partners, collaborators, lifelong friends, and as they say, your network is your net worth. So keep those connections alive. As a proud alumnus, I warmly invite you to join the Technical University of Kenya Alumni Association with an active alumni board and an interim officials currently in place. Technical University of Kenya Alumni Association is dedicated to fully supporting alumni initiatives and strengthening the collective impact of this esteemed institution. It's a fantastic platform to connect with fellow alumni, support this great institution, and give back in a meaningful way. Together, we can continue to build the legacy of the Technical University of Kenya and ensure its place as one of the best institutions in the region. To the class of 2024, once again, congratulations. Your future is bright, your potential is limitless, and your journey is just beginning. Now go out there and make us proud. But before, let's celebrate like true comrades. Thank you and enjoy this unforgettable day. Thank you. God bless you.
Mr. Chancellor, I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to give his speech. Vice Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, before I make my speech, allow me to do one thing. I want just to ask our graduates to stand slowly without making any noise. Just stand up where you are. Our graduates, can you stand up? Majestically. Okay. I want you to listen to this. I want you to turn to your friend and ask person, is it true I have made it? Okay. Okay, now we can be seated. I know you've been seated since 8. And I want to say that you look wonderful. Now, the next thing that I want to ask of you is, for the next few minutes, can we just remain silent? Can we just stay steady? Because this is your day. So I kindly ask that we remain silent, we remain calm and peaceful as the motto for TUK. Now, with this, Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guest representing our Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba, who is represented by Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, the family of our Chancellor, led by Mrs. Tabitha Kangwana, and with your permission, I want to specifically request Tabitha and your family, if you are there, to stand up, just to wave, to appreciate you. Can we applaud that family? Thank you very much. Madam Tabitha, thank you for ensuring that today we have a Chancellor, and the family for the support. I want to appreciate our Chair of Council, Dr. Idri Farah, who has led us as a council. I want to recognize the members of the Technical University of Kenya Council members. I'll not ask them to stand. I want to recognize members and chairpersons of other councils that are present today. Allow me to recognize my brothers and sisters who are the vice chancellors and principals of our sister university and university colleges, and allow me to mention some who are here this morning, led by my elder brother, Professor Dickson Nyariki, the Vice Chancellor, Murang'a University of Technology. Prof, you can stand and wave. Professor, if you're around. Okay. Then we have another sister, Professor Mary Dungu, the Vice Chancellor, Kirinyaga University. My brother, Professor Linus Gitonga, Vice Chancellor, Karatina University. We have Professor Nyonje, who is representing Professor Elijah Omwenga, the Vice Chancellor, Open University of Kenya. We have Dr. Benson Mburu, representing the CEO, Nakosti, and we have Dr. Mary Manana, who is a partner with this university for Nature Lover Consultant. I want to recognize my Deputy Vice Chancellors, whom I work with very closely, Professor Orina, DVC, RTD, and Professor Wambua, and of course, Professor Francis Gaderi, who has been our Master of Ceremony this day. Allow me to recognize the Senate and University Management. That's a great team. The faculty and staff, the Student Association of Technical University of Kenya, SATUK, led by the President. We have only one president today, Mr. Alex, if you are present, and his team. I want honorably to recognize our parents, guardians, and sponsors. I want specifically to recognize our main guests who assisted in front of us, the graduates of 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to make a few remarks. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I'm standing here after 1 year since I became the Vice Chancellor of this university. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, I can remember when I stood here, I made commitment. And I made this commitment because I said I came here to serve humanity as I serve God. And with that, there's a person I always appreciate. It's a person who prays for me every morning and who tells me, baby, you can make it. And that is my dear wife, Dr. Janice. I think she's also here. Yes. Yeah. Mr. Chancellor, I think I would make a mistake if I won't say that the energy and the drive to make this university where it belongs is because of the prayers and the support of that lady, because we stay for long hours here. And always she tells me, you'll make it. So thank you, Janice. I am deeply honored to stand before you on this momentous occasion as we gather to celebrate the achievement of these great people before us, the 2024 class. Today is a day filled with joy, pride, and hope as we culminate the years of hard work, dedication, and sacrifice that you've made. To our great graduates, let me say congratulations. Congratulations. You have shown resilience, determination, and today you reap the rewards of your efforts. We are here gathered just not to confer degrees, award diplomas, and assess certificates, but to celebrate the spirit of progress, transformation, and innovation that defines your academic journey at this esteemed university. Your graduation today is not only a personal triumph, but also a testament of commitment of faculty, staff, and the support of your families, and the enduring vision of this great university. Apart from this joyous day, this morning is also a special day for us as a family of Technical University of Kenya. We've just inaugurated our second chancellor, Dr. Honorable Benson Kangwana. Can we applaud that? Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our chief guest, we look forward to your tenure as a chancellor beginning this morning, where you are going to preside over the university graduation ceremony, where you are going to confer degrees, our diplomas, and certificates to these great people that are before us today. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, today, we stand together to honor the accomplishments and exceptional group of students who are not only graduating, but are taking their spaces and places as leaders, creators, and very importantly, change makers in the fields they have been trained in. Mr. Chancellor, as you also celebrate the great accomplishment of these people before us today, we reflect on what makes the Technical University of Kenya truly extraordinary. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our commitment to quality teaching stands at the core of everything that we do. And I think this was also a testament from the alumni who has just spoken before me. We understand that the knowledge that we get is more than transfer of facts. It is about the power to transform, question, and of course, push boundaries. And indeed, the team present today is going to do that. Our dedicated faculty have not only taught, but inspired you, engaging your minds with the latest technology that reflects to the demands of the industry today and tomorrow. You live here not only with degrees and diplomas and certificates, but with the skills, competence, and courage to build a better future. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we stand as a beacon of excellence in technical education guided by values that ensure we remain at the forefront of academia. I am proud to reflect on some of the achievements over the past 1 year, Mr. Chancellor, that we've been able to do as a team as a family of the Technical University of Kenya. I can't forget the support from our parent ministry, Ministry of Education. We can give many things that we've been able to do, Mr. Chancellor, sir, but allow me just to mention a few of them. We've put a lot of emphasis on research, and this has positioned this university as a hub of inquiry and discovery. Our faculty and the students have pushed the boundaries of possibilities, whether advancing artificial intelligence, developing sustainable solutions, or embracing the emerging and dynamic demands by the communities around us. The thirst for knowledge and the desire to challenge the unknown are the heart of our mission, and our graduates are testaments to that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we've made innovation a defining characteristic of this university, which is engraved in our vision of being a top-rated university of technology. Innovation is about imagining and reimagining what's possible, and through prototypes and patents that we've been able to do, this university has made a difference on the global map. Mr. Chancellor, sir, this Technical University of Kenya has been ranked among the top universities in this country under the Webometric rankings. And that is a clear testament that the staff, the faculty that we have are international in terms of the facts, in terms of the minds. For the last few years, Mr. Chancellor, sir, our university has been ranked among the top 10 universities in this country. In fact, we are pushing to top in this country and outside this country, and I know we can. As far as our students are concerned, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we don't only focus on the academic classwork, but as you've seen by the international choirs that have sung and played and performed before us, our students are extremely, extremely excellent in many fields. In the last 2 weeks, they scooped top awards in the national drama festivals. In all areas that they performed, the worst they could do is to be a first runners-up. In most of the cases, they brought the trophies in a pickup. That tells you that we are training holistic students from this university. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we do care about the students' welfare. We know that a fast-moving, thinking student would want to be in an environment that is conducive. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, through the Office of the Career Services and the Dean of Students, we've ensured that our students have an environment that can reach to their demands. If it's on career matters, the Office of the Career Services is there for them. When it comes to personal, social life, the Office of the Dean of Students is there for them, and I want to appreciate those offices. Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me also highlight some of the commitment we've done to the community as a university. The use of the technology, because it's a university of technology, more so the tools, especially the artificial intelligence, we've come up with policies that embrace it with integrity. We said that we should not say this is something that should not be used, but we are taking advantage of the advancing technologies to work with the communities. As I speak, Mr. Chancellor, sir, our faculty and students are working with the communities to come up with the solutions. One outstanding thing is a team that has come up with the treatment or the management of diabetes type 2 using the AI, the artificial intelligence. And I think that is almost a breakthrough from this great faculty that we have and the students. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we've just launched our strategic plan 2023-2027 that is going to provide a roadmap in realizing our strategic objectives, and of course the key resource areas that I presented as we move forward. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Technical University has taken a place where we want to become international. We focused on internationalization, and this has created a network where our students and the faculty are connected globally. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, through this, we have grown a student mobility structure where our students are connected with other parts of the world. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I think I'll be making a mistake if I don't point out that we are living at a time when resources and funds are constrained. And as Senate, as university management, as faculty, we've said that we can make a difference. And I want to appreciate the faculty and the students, Mr. Chancellor, sir, because we have said we can make resource mobilization through the intellectual knowledge that we have. And for this, we have very dedicated staff who are burning the midnight oil to ensure that they attract grants for research. And this is supporting our university as we grow the research and innovation. Our focus on optimizing the resources from the human that we have, Mr. Chancellor, is very key. And as a university, we have tried to ensure that the staff that we have are optimally utilized to ensure that we reach the quality I talked about. In this case, amidst this challenging period, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as the university management led by our council, we are focused on financial prudence. I want to say that we are using public resources. I know a lot, Mr. Chancellor, has been said about what is happening across the country in the public universities. But as Technical University, we have said that we make it an open book about the resources that we get from the public. And I've dared everyone, if you want to know how much comes in and how much is used, and with evidence, that is for you to come. We are open, Mr. Chancellor, to ensure that every coin that comes to this particular university is utilized for the purpose in which it is made for. And for this, I want to appreciate the council for giving very clear guidance and directives to ensure that we do our mandate as a public university. I want to say that we are guided, and we are guarded by the laws of this country. And in this case, Mr. Chancellor, sir, is our motto that we be compliant. And we want to ensure that, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we serve this great university, compliance is part of our lives. I want to reflect on the landscape of education, Mr. Chancellor, because of this country we are living in. And I want to say to our graduates that you are stepping into a world that is rapidly changing, and nowhere in this transformation more evident than what you have will be required. And what that means is that you have to remain relevant. You skip one day and you find that you are left many years behind. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are aware about the CBC and the Sci University, because in 2029, we'll be receiving the first cohort. We are prepared as a faculty to ensure that as we get these new young ones will be joining this university in 2029, we are ready for them, for the three major pathways. We are ready, and I know the team that is in front of us will be part of us in a few years to come. As I come to the conclusion, Mr. Chancellor, sir, let me express my heartfelt gratitude to all those who have played a role in making this day possible. I may not mention all by names, but we want to appreciate every person, all the stakeholders that have been involved. To our dedicated faculty, that has molded and made the team that is before us, the class of 2024, I'm grateful. May God bless you and bless your families. To the parents, guardians, and families, your support has been the foundation of our graduates. We can't take it for granted. We know some of you have sold parcels of your land. Some have taken loans. You've denied yourself to ensure that we have these great young men and women today. Kindly receive our appreciation. I wish to thank the government through the Ministry of Education for the continued financial support and guidance in managing the university affairs. Mr. Ndambuki, who is our chief guest, kindly pass our appreciation to the ministry. And finally, I know I've talked a lot, to our graduates. You stand at the forefront of change. Having benefited from a transformative education that will continue to evolve. You represent the success of our community to quality and innovation. And you carry forward a legacy that will continue to adapt, grow, and contribute to the societal needs. And as you step out there, you carry with you just not only technological knowledge, but also resilience, creativity, and very importantly, ethical grounding that will help you to move forward. I know the world out there could be complex, but I always say that you start with a simple thing. One thing that you can do, and that you normally do, and I want you to listen to this, make sure that you make your bed nicely in the morning. And as you go out there, you may be successful, or things may be bad, but at least you come back to a bed that was done nicely, and you sleep. I know you may not get that. As you leave the halls of this great university, know that you carry forward something that is just special. We are proud of you. We'll continue connecting. This is your alma mater. Any time you do your things, remember the Technical University of Kenya. Once again, let me say congratulations, the class of 2024. And as I finish, I want to bless you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, these are my sons and daughters, and I want to speak blessings upon you. And you'll be saying amen. Wherever you go, wherever you touch is blessed. The world is opened for opportunities for you. Greatness and achievements are your portion. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me at this particular time to welcome the chairperson of the Technical University of Kenya Council, Dr. Idli Farah, to give his speech. Thank you. Welcome, Chair.
Thank you very much, Vice Chancellor. Our Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Jared Benson Kangwala, and your family, Tabitha and the group, the representative of the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, members of the Council, and who I will shortly be introducing as I speak, and Council members and chairs from sister universities who may be present, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, and your colleague Vice Chancellors who have graced this occasion, welcome. Our DVCs, our executive deans of the various faculties, members of Senate, members of faculty, students and student leaders of Technical University of Kenya, parents, guardians, and friends of the Technical University of Kenya, the graduating class of 2024, distinguished guests, members of the university community, good morning, or is it good afternoon? 4 minutes afternoon. Good afternoon. Madam Chancellor, congratulations and welcome. It's a very unique opportunity because you will be conferring degrees to students who are graduating with you today as one of the graduates of this gathering. It's with profound honor and immense pride that I welcome you all to the 13th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya. Today is not only a celebration of individual triumphs which you so heavily deserve, but also a reflection of the collective resilience, determination, and excellence that defines our institution, the TUK. This milestone is particularly significant as it affirms our enduring commitment to academic and technical excellence, even amid the current dynamic challenges that are confronting public universities across our country. Mr. Chancellor, sir, your presence today as our newly appointed and installed Chancellor marks the dawn of a transformative chapter and period for TUK. Having operated without a substantive leadership in this capacity of Chancellor since 2019, except for people like me who are pretenders to the throne, the last 2 years, we are confident that under your guidance, this institution will rise to greater heights and will confront the current challenges that are facing universities. Your stewardship, Chancellor, is critical as we pursue our vision to become a premier center for technical education, innovation, and contributing to the socio-economic development of our country. To the class of 2024, congratulations. Your journey to this point has been one of dedication, perseverance, and unwavering resolve. Today, you emerge not only as graduates, but as torchbearers of hope and innovation for your families, for their communities, and for our nation. As you step beyond these walls into a world that awaits you and your talents and ingenuity, remember that you carry the emblem of TUK with you, your ambassadors, as you have been told by your fellow alumni now, of an institution that is rooted in diligence, in excellence, and in pursuit for greater heights. Let your actions reflect the virtues instilled here, and may you inspire others to follow in your footsteps. Mr. Chancellor, as a council, let me just highlight a few things that we have done over the last 1 year to try and help the institution move forward. And of course, this has been done with the entire council, not just by the chairman. And at this stage, I would like to request my fellow council members who are here to please stand up so that then I may introduce you to the rest of the university community and to the Chancellor. My council members. So if I start from the nearest to me, and probably the tallest man. Who is the tallest between the engineer and... So we have Mr. Joseph Nkamasiai, an independent council member, who is also chair of the programs, statutes, and sealing committee that discusses all the academic things that come from the Senate. Next to him is Engineer Justin Runji, who is a member of almost many of the committees. And next to Justin is the second Justin, Justin Kabuiku. We call them the Justins. And Justin is also a member of a number of the committees that we have at the council. Next to him is Dr. Hassan Khadenja. Dr. Hassan Khadenja chairs the Finance General Purpose Committee of the council and a member of a number of the other committees. And next is Dr. John Nyangena. Did I say it right, John? Dr. John Nyangena, who is a representative of the Principal Secretary of the Ministry for Higher Education and Research on the board. Next is Madam Jane Wambugu, who represents the National Treasury on the council, University Council. And then last but not the very least is a guy who audits us. He's called Mr. Wilson Sholei, who is the chair of the Audit and Compliance Committee. Asanteni. I don't know why the Vice Chancellor refused to stand up. So Professor Bernard Mutua is a member of council and the secretary to the council. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have taken a few strides, and I'll just highlight the key topics because some of the things the Vice Chancellor has already spoken about them. Governance and policy development was one of our key agenda items for the year, and we have reviewed and strengthened critical policies to enhance the governance, inclusivity, and our competitive edge in the academic landscape. Strategic planning, which we have just launched, was one of our key priority areas for this year, and we are happy that we are able to launch the 2023-2027 strategic plan today. Mr. Chancellor, we also have the human capital optimization, where last year when we were graduating, we talked about rationalization and streamlining of the workforce of Technical University of Kenya so that we can ensure efficiency and streamline the operations and improve service delivery. Fourth, Mr. Chancellor, is good governance, enhanced accountability structures, and decision-making processes across the entire academic, administrative, and financial sectors of the university. Research and innovation, the Vice Chancellor has talked about it at length. Global partnerships, again, the Vice Chancellor has talked about that. Curriculum alignment, which the Senate has done very well for us. ICT integration, and the elephant in the room, financial sustainability. You know, like all other public universities, Technical University has gone through a very rough patch in terms of financial sustainability. To this end, Chancellor, may I extend my heartfelt gratitude to the Vice Chancellor, to the management, to the Senate, and to the student body for their unwavering support and for their dedication and cooperating with the Council. Mr. Chancellor, sir, while we take pride in these positive things and our accomplishments, we also acknowledge pressing challenges that demand urgent attention, not just of the Council, the management of the university, but the entire whole government approach to solving some of these challenges, led by our ministry, parent ministry, Ministry of Education. We've had continued financial deficits and pending bills that affect operational efficiencies. These are things that must be confronted and resolved with time. Managing the wage bill sustainably without compromising service delivery. We have to address some of the stalled infrastructure projects to meet the needs of our growing community. Student numbers are increasing, space is becoming an issue. Currently, we have 2 blocks, the T and the I block, which have stalled, and we need to bring them up to speed again. Ensuring that we have job placements aligned with institutional and industrial priorities, strengthening the integrity of certification processes through robust verification mechanisms, both for staff, also our academic degree programs being certified by the relevant professional bodies. By addressing these issues, Madam Chancellor, with steadfast resolve, we are committed to ensuring that TUK's sustained growth and excellence continues. To our dedicated staff, both academic and non-academic, your resilience and commitment have been instrumental in navigating these challenges. We know that we have had several industrial unrest, both at the national level, across all the unions, and as well as the local chapters of the TUK. We're deeply grateful to the union officials for continuous engagement and ensuring that, at the very least, academic programs are not interrupted as we resolve all the genuine issues that you have raised. Finally, our sincere gratitude to the government through the Ministry of Education for being with us at all times whenever we've had serious crises, including payment of salaries at the end of the month. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as we celebrate this momentous occasion, let us look ahead with hope and determination. Together we will propel the Technical University of Kenya to even greater heights, ensuring it remains a beacon of knowledge. To the class of 2024, your journey is just beginning. And thank you very much to the choir as well that really entertained us here today and taking some of us back to our good old days. There's one particular song that the choir sang. It's called Lean on Me. When I was in high school, there was no Kenya Broadcasting Corporation. It used to be called Voice of Kenya. And the radio English service used to be called the General Service. And Chancellor, when they used to have their programming, there used to be a 6 to 7 p.m. sundown, if you can remember. There's also between 10, I never listen to radio these days, so I wouldn't know whether it's still there. At 10 p.m., there used to be a program called Late Date. I don't know how many of my age mates can remember that. And Lean on Me was one of the songs, that's where I learned. And the lyrics, for those of us who had radios, we would sing with these songs, but sometimes you remember, you look back, what you were singing and what the lyrics actually are so different. And those were the days also, there were no emails, there was no WhatsApp. If you needed to write a letter, you needed to put it in an envelope, you go to the post office, you put a stamp on it, and you send. And so when you're writing to your counterpart in a girls' school, the lyrics of Lean on Me was very critical for you to jot down in a very nice handwriting. So asanteni sana to the choir. May your actions of class of 2024 inspire your dreams, ignite change, and your journey, and bring pride to your alma mater, that is Technical University of Kenya. Thank you. May God bless the Technical University of Kenya. May God bless Kenya. May God bless the graduates today. I'd like to take it back to the Vice Chancellor to help us proceed with the program. Asanteni.
Thank you very much, Chair of Council, Mr. Chancellor, sir. At this time, I humbly want to call upon our chief guest, Mr. Frederick Dambuki, to come and give his speech on behalf of CS. Karibu,
Bwana Dambuki. Thank you.
Thank you very much, VC, for the warm welcome. I stand before this congregation on behalf of the Cabinet Secretary in the Ministry of Education, who would have been with you this moment, but due to ancient work, he could not make it. And therefore, he requested me to come and be with you and also read to you his speech. But before I could be able to take you through, I say I'm so grateful to stand before you. I want to appreciate what others have been able to say. First is to congratulate our Chancellor, the Honorable Dr. Jared Kangwana, for his appointment as the Chancellor of our university, the Technical University of Kenya. I also witnessed his inauguration today, and he has quite a task ahead of him. His duties and roles are very well defined. And when I looked at the citation as we were being taken through, then I told myself that Chancellor Jared Kangwana, you are the right person to have been appointed to be able to be the Chancellor of this university. I also want to congratulate you upon the award of Honorary Doctor of Business Administration honoris causa. This is due to your distinguished service to the public. And as you join this university, then I have no doubt in my mind that you are going to transform the Technical University of Kenya into a premier world-class university offering quality education to our students. We stand with you and we'll be able to support you in this endeavor. Equally, I've also been able to witness the launch of your strategic plan, and I congratulate the management, the council, for having come up with a strategic plan and launching it today. The strategic plan forms the vision of this university. That is where we have your priorities in terms of the set objectives and the goals. And we hope you'll be focused to be able to achieve on those goals. We have heard about what the management is doing in terms of utilization of resources. And we want to believe with very well-defined goals, then the resources which are there are going to be properly utilized because you have already identified on the activities you want to carry out for you to be able to move forward. With a strategic plan, you can be able to remain on focus. You can be able to monitor, evaluate your progress, and you can stick to your path without diverting. And therefore, with a strategic plan, then we say you are likely to succeed. The saying is, without a vision, you are likely to get lost in the wilderness. And in the wilderness, you can perish. And therefore, it's a good thing to have a plan, a strategy, which you are going to follow for you to be able to succeed. And therefore, for me, I say congratulations to all, and for this great day. Ladies and gentlemen, with those remarks, let me take you through the speech. Those were my remarks. Now I want to embark on what is written by the CS. Speech by the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, Julius Migosi Ogamba, EBS, during the 13th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya, held on Tuesday, the 26th November, 2024. The Chancellor, Honorable Dr. Jared Kangwana, the Chairman of the University Council, Dr. Omar Farah, members of the University Council, Vice Chancellor Professor Benedict Mutua, representatives of various government agencies here present, Vice Chancellors of various universities present, parents, guardians, and sponsors, members of the University Senate, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. I am excited to join you today as we celebrate the 13th graduation ceremony of the Technical University of Kenya. This milestone is not only a testament to the hard work and the dedication of the class of 2024 graduates, but also a reflection of the university's unwavering commitment to quality education that is aligned to the national socioeconomic development agenda. I am glad to be here soon after we signed an agreement to end an industrial action by lecturers, which had affected normal academic programs in some universities for about 3 weeks. I am happy to report to all our stakeholders that normal learning has now resumed in our universities. As I thank the teaching staff for reaching a settlement with the government to end their work boycott, I urge them to move quickly and make up for the lost academic time to avoid disadvantaging any student. We must do everything to ensure our universities remain true to their mission of teaching, research, and innovation. I commend TUK for consistently demonstrating its dedication to excellence in teaching by integrating modern pedagogy, leveraging technology, and fostering a culture of continuous learning. I urge you to further strengthen this foundation by enhancing faculty development programs, adopting innovative teaching methodologies, and ensuring the curriculum remains aligned with industry demands. Ladies and gentlemen, universities are the engines of discovery and innovation. TUK has shown significant progress in this regard through impactful research and innovative projects. I encourage you to scale up these efforts especially in addressing the socio-economic challenges facing our nation. Let us remember that research must not only be theoretical, but also actionable, translating into real-world solutions for health, energy, agriculture, and technology sectors. The ministry is committed to supporting your endeavors by fostering partnerships between academia, industry, and government. Good governance is the backbone of any institution's success. TUK must continue to prioritize transparency, accountability, and inclusivity in decision-making. Effective governance inspires trust and creates an environment conducive to academic and professional excellence. As the Minister of Education, we will work alongside you to ensure that governance practices here set serve as an example to other institutions to follow. And I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor. From what you have been able to say and from your assurance, we are aware of the good work you are doing with your management on matters of transforming this university, on matters of addressing the wage bill by scaling down on issues to do with the numbers. We support the measures you are making because we want to be able to move out of the crisis situation affecting most of our universities so that we can be able to move forward with our cardinal agenda of training, doing research, and community engagement. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2023, the government introduced a new university funding model that is student-centered, a totally complete departure from the differentiated unit cost, DUC, that used to allocate capitation to universities without taking into consideration the level of financial needs of the students. The new funding model was based on the recommendations contained in a report prepared by the Presidential Working Party on Education Reform. That aid traveled countrywide, collecting and collecting views from Kenyans. In the new funding model, money follows a student, and in the process, universities receive money based on the number of students and the cost of the programs they are pursuing. To serve our university students better, His Excellency, the President, recently appointed a National Working Committee to collect views from the public to be used in refining the new funding model. I urge all stakeholders to be patient and give the working committee time to come up with a report that will guide the government on the next steps in regard to the funding of public universities. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are all aware, the government started implementing the competency-based curriculum, CBC, in the year 2017. The Ministry of Education is currently preparing to roll out the CBC in grade 9 next year, which is the final year of the junior secondary school. With this progressive implementation, I urge universities to move quickly and reform their curricula with a view to receiving the first batch of students in the year 2029. And I want to reiterate that we in the ministry, we have started engagement with our various vice chancellors in the various public universities in order to take them through the preparatory process so that they can be able to align their programs ready to receive the cohort of 2029. And I'm happy because quite a number of the universities are quite ahead in their preparations. And they have been able to have those programs ready. And they are also retraining their teaching staff, or now they will be able to deliver when they receive the cohort in the year 2029. I am informed that the Technical University of Kenya, TUK, has already formed a committee to prepare and advise in regard to curriculum reforms ahead of the arrival of the CBC students. I am glad to note that TUK has already embarked on reviewing the current curricula and is designing other curricula to accommodate the 3 career pathways on CBC, which include, number 1, arts and sports science, 2, social sciences, and 3, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, STEM. This is the way to go for all of our universities. The CBC reform represents our national commitment to equipping learners with practical skills for the 21st century. TUK is uniquely positioned to play a critical role in this transition by bridging secondary education and higher learning. I challenge you to ensure that the design of your programs will be aimed at nurturing the competencies of learners under CBC by ensuring seamless progression from basic education to technical and professional expertise. Ladies and gentlemen, in today's challenging economic environment, financial prudence is imperative for sustainability. I urge universities to continue to explore innovative funding models, prioritize essential expenditures, and ensure efficient resource utilization. I also call upon private sector stakeholders and alumni to invest in the university, recognizing it is a hub for future leaders and innovators. I now wish to address the grand ones. Today, you step into a world that is challenging, as it is full of opportunities. You leave this institution as ambassadors of excellence, equipped with the knowledge and skills to make a difference. I urge you to remain resilient, adaptable, and ethical in your pursuits. The world awaits your contributions. In conclusion, let me reiterate the Ministry of Education's commitment to supporting universities to achieve their mandate. Together, we can ensure that our education system remains a beacon of hope and a progress for our nation. I don't want to forget to also thank those who did various presentations in terms of entertainment. And I think much has been said about the relics. And that popular song, which has taken us back to the memory lane, I think Professor Dr. Adol. I need somebody to lean on. Fantastic. Over time, from the time I used to listen and hear that song, today I come to also realize one thing, that for one to be able to succeed, you also have to know there is God. And if you were to need somebody to lean on, then today I say, Jesus is calling on you to lean on him for you to succeed in your future endeavors. Once again, congratulations to all the graduates and to the entire TUK community for making this day a success. Thank you and God bless you.
Thank you very much, our chief guest. Now, ladies and gentlemen, again, our special guests, kindly let's remain peaceful, calm, as we listen to our chancellor. It will be very important for us to be calm so that we can tap the words of wisdom. At this point, allow me to humbly welcome our chancellor to give his speech. Mr. Chancellor.
I sense a degree of impatience. I sense a degree of impatience. Is this true? Okay. Which is another way of telling me that please shorten your speech and get on with the job you came here to do. And I will do that. The chief guest, Mr. Frederick Ndambuki, representing the Cabinet Secretary for Education, my friend, Chairman of Council, members of the University Council present here, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict Mutua, distinguished guests, staff, members, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, my first sentence started with 3 words, which are, I am delighted. I just want to remove the word delighted today. I would like to say, I am very humbled to be here today for the university's 13th graduation ceremony, a day of great personal significance as I am honored with the honorary degree and inaugurated as the second chancellor of this esteemed institution. First, I express my gratitude to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, for appointing me as chancellor. Again, I am humbled by this recognition. I also pay tribute to my predecessor. You may not know this. a long-standing friend of mine whom I have known for over 30 years, Dr. Manu Chandaria, for his excellent leadership, and I look forward to building on his legacy. Through you, Mr. Ndabuki, a special thank you to the Cabinet Secretary for Education, Honorable Julius Ogamba, and the Principal Secretary, Dr. Beatrice Muganda Nyangala, the University Council, led by Idlu Omar Farah, and the Vice Chancellor, Professor Benedict, for the warm reception and a very, very well-organized ceremony. I also appreciate the University Council and Senate for recognizing my contributions to business and entrepreneurship, which led to this honorary degree. While my background is in law, I take pride in the impact I have had in the entrepreneurial sector. Lastly, I would like to thank my family, especially my dear wife, Tabitha, for their unwavering support. I think the Vice Chancellor introduced them all. I don't need to do it again. But I want to thank you once again. I think I have to say this, that my family, as all families are supposed to be, has been an inspiration for me and have given me space to be creative, to work hard, and to create a better future for them. Family is the foundation of a nation. And so those of us, most of those people in front of me who are graduating today, who have not yet married, but you come from a family, please remember when you have your own family, make it the best that you are able to do, because it's a foundation of this great country. So now I'll make a few remarks about some of the challenges. Mr. Vice Chancellor, allow me, because you mentioned about the challenges of finance together with the chairman, and also Mr. Ndambuki. The financial challenges facing the university today are not unique to this university. Every institution encounters obstacles. It is how we respond to those challenges that truly matters. I firmly believe that the key to overcoming these challenges is resilience and a focus on long-term solutions. When times are tough, it is not about how much you have, but how wisely you use it. In addition, really, I mean, if this university did not have challenges, none of us seated in front here need to be here. Because institutions, when they have challenges, they need good managers. If the university has no challenge, you don't need managers. And I want to assure you, from my interactions that I've had with the members of council and the university management, this university is in extremely good hands. And we look forward to your leadership, and you can rest assured, whatever I can do to support you, it will be available. Resilience alone is not enough. We need to be creative and proactive in finding new sources of support. For instance, we can look to strengthen our alumni association, tapping into the vast networks of our graduates who are now leaders in various fields. Can we form strategic commercial partnerships with global institutions of higher learning to develop new income revenues? Of course we can. I'm about to finish, so just be silent. Now, it is clear that no government can fully meet the resource needs of every institution. So it's up to us together to chart our path forward. We must work collaboratively, exploring all avenues for raising funds, partnerships, and investments to ensure that this institution thrives. I am confident that through determination and creativity, we will rise to the challenge. I also encourage the University Council to take a leading role in this effort. You have the expertise and the vision to unlock new opportunities, and by focusing on one or two strategic initiatives from the newly launched plan, we can achieve significant results and make a lasting impact on this institution's future. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, I am today thrilled to announce my intention to establish a chair for entrepreneurship and innovation at the Technical University of Kenya. This initiative is a critical step toward positioning our university as a hub for cutting-edge ideas, innovation, and impactful entrepreneurship. In an era where the world is increasingly driven by technological advancements and dynamic shifts, it is essential that we nurture the next generation of leaders who will drive change, create sustainable business, and contribute to global economy. This chair will not only enhance the academic rigor of our programs, but also foster a culture of innovation and entrepreneurship, empowering our students to become pioneers in their fields. The importance of this initiative is underscored by the insights from two influential books that I've read. One is called Capital by Thomas Piketty, and another one is called Why Nations Fail by Darren Ameglu and James Robinson. Piketty's work reveals the growing inequality in wealth opportunity, showing that nations that fail to create inclusive institutions often struggle to foster broad-based economic growth. Similarly, Ameglu and Robinson argue that inclusive economic institutions are essential for a nation's long-term prosperity. By establishing this chair, we aim to create an environment that encourages innovation, inclusion, and entrepreneurship, helping to reduce inequality, poverty, and unlock economic opportunity for all. To ensure the success of this initiative, I am committed to providing an initial contribution to establish the chair, and I will personally devote time and energy in cultivating international partnerships and mobilizing further resources locally. Ladies and gentlemen and graduates, it's my hope, it's my desire that this chair will outlive us, each one of us, and that it will exist in perpetuity, so that it doesn't stop once I stop being chancellor. So I will do this, ladies and gentlemen, once the university puts in place the requisite policy that spells out the modalities on how to operationalize the program. My vision is to transform the Technical University of Kenya into a leader in entrepreneurship and innovation, setting an example for other institutions. With your support, together we will build an ecosystem that not only generates groundbreaking ideas, but also translate them into tangible solutions that benefit society and drive sustainable development. To the graduates of 2024, congratulations to you all. Congratulations once again. You have worked hard to get here. And today marks the culmination of years of discipline, perseverance, dedication, and I need to say once again, hard work. Some of you started from kindergarten, you moved all the way to secondary school, and now here at the Technical University of Kenya, you have proven yourselves capable and committed. You have attended lectures, passed exams, and earned your place amongst the academic elite of this country. It is important for me also to congratulate all the professors. In my days, the definition we had for professors was people who knew more and more and more about less and less and less. So I don't know whether they end up knowing nothing, but what it means they really specialize. So professors, I really congratulate you and the lecturers and members of all management cadres of the Technical University of Kenya for successfully steering this cohort to graduation. You are the backbone of this institution, and the graduates' success is your success. And graduates, as you step in the world, I urge you to apply the knowledge and life skills you have gained from here. Be adaptable and practical, ready to face new challenges with the confidence that education has equipped you to survive and thrive in any environment. That's the value of education, that it makes you adaptable. If what you are specialized in, you are not able to find a job there, you have got education. The biggest skill education gives you is you can move into any other area and survive. The world you are entering into is full of opportunities, but it will test your patience and resilience also. Equip yourselves with the right skills and mindset to make the most of them. This is my last paragraph, so you can wake up. Remember, Africa is the only continent with a growing youth population, representing 70% of the workforce globally. This is your opportunity to lead and innovate. Whether it is in artificial intelligence, big data, healthcare, robotics, or manufacturing, the skills you have acquired here will open doors anywhere in the world. I challenge you to seize this moment. And I wish all of you a peaceful and happy festive season ahead. And to everyone seated on the dais here, I also wish you a very happy festive period ahead. Thank you. God bless you, and God bless Kenya.
I know you have been waiting for this. We hope to do it as fast as possible. We now come to The section where I know most of you have been waiting the whole of today. We'll start with the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees, and we'll do it in this order. After I've invited the deans to read the name, what I want you to do is that once the name of the candidate is read, please, together with your supervisor, walk from there. You go up to here. The supervisors are left here. The candidates will approach the dais from here, and it will be awarded when you are here. Once you have done, you go back the same way you go back. You go to the chancellor, and you go resume your seat. I think we can do that within minimum time, is it? Yeah. So we just give a few minutes so that the chancellor comes back, and then we can start. So although the chancellor ceased to be after 10 minutes, we can continue so that by the time we come back, we are not late, is it? Okay, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of faculties to present their candidates for the award of Doctor of Philosophy for the respective degrees in the following order. Dean, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology, will be followed by the Dean, Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment, and finally, Dean, Faculty of Social Science and Technology. So now I can call upon the first Dean to move on.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2003-2004 academic year, the following two candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Technical University of Kenya. School of Health and Biomedical Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Nutritional Sciences, name of candidate, Angelica Mweni Kimwele. Thesis title, Appraisal and Development of a Strategic Model to Enhance the Implementation of a Homegrown School Feeding Program in Makueni County. Supervisors, Dr. Mary Mugambi, Technical University of Kenya, Professor Sophie Ochola, Kenyatta University. The candidate is escorted by Dr. Mary Mugambi.
Maybe stand here. Stand here. Because it should be on the right. Eh? I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Yes, you can have your seat, sir.
School of Physics and Art Sciences, Doctor of Philosophy in Environmental Resource Management. Name of candidate, Margaret Waturu Wangari. Thesis title, Impacts of Human Resource Activities in Water Quality in the Upper Athi River Catchment, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Lewis Sitoki, Tech University of Kenya, Professor Joseph Lala, Tech University of Kenya, Dr. Ivan Smbao, Tech University of Kenya. The candidate is escorted by the 3 supervisors.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2023-2024 academic year, the following one candidate whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Technical University of Kenya. School of Civil and Resource Engineering, Doctor of Philosophy in Civil Engineering, Water Resources. Candidate name, Atonya Stanley Chasia. Thesis title, Analysis of Land Use Change Impact on Soil Erosion Vulnerability in the Transboundary Malaba-Malakisi catchment of Kenya and Uganda. Supervisors, Dr. Jacinda Kimuyu, Technical University of Kenya, Dr. Lewis Sitoki, Technical University of Kenya, and Professor Luke Olang, Technical University of Kenya. The candidate is escorted by the 3 supervisors.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 4 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of the Technical University of Kenya. School of Business and Management Studies, Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration. Candidate Jane Naitore Kimaita. Thesis title, Service Quality Dimensions and Student Satisfaction in Schools of Business in Chartered Universities in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Helen Kabue of Technical University of Kenya, Dr. Fares Ochola of Technical University of Kenya, and Dr. Stephen Kirenya of Technical University of Kenya. She will be escorted by the 3 supervisors.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Doctor of Philosophy in Information and Knowledge Management. Candidate, Ogada Henry Hongo. Thesis title, Leadership Styles of the University Librarians and Performance of Selected University Libraries in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Tom Kwanya, Technical University of Kenya, Professor Naomi Mwai, Technical University of Kenya, and Professor Joseph Kiplangat, Africa International University. He will be escorted by the first two supervisors from the Technical University of Kenya.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. Doctor of Philosophy in Information and Knowledge Management. Candidate, Emily Cherono Sawe. This is titled, Towards Critical Librarianship Framework,
for enhancing research support services among doctoral students in selected public university libraries in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Naomi Mwai of Technical University of Kenya and Dr. Lillian Oyeke of Technical University of Kenya. She will be escorted by the two supervisors.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree. The final candidate for PhD, Doctor of Philosophy in Information and Knowledge Management. Candidate Lucy Washera Kibe. Title of thesis, Modeling Cancer Occurrences in the East African Community Countries through Infodemiology. Supervisors, Professor Tom Kwanya of Technical University of Kenya and Dr. Hesbon Nyagoa of Technical University of Kenya. She will be escorted by the two supervisors. I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Just all the PhD recipient, please come up here. You are taking a photo with the Chancellor. Now we'll move to the next certificates, diplomas, bachelor's, and master's degree. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of faculties to present their candidates for the award of certificate and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order. Dean, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology, Dean, Faculty of Engineering and the Beauty of Environment, Dean, Faculty of Social Sciences and Technology. So this is the order you'll do. When you read honorary, first class, honors, and distinction for diploma. The rest, you read the serial number. Welcome.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the directors of schools in the Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology to present their candidates for awards of certificates and diplomas and conferment of degrees in the following order: School of Biological and Life Sciences, School of Chemistry and Material Science, School of Computing and Information Technologies, School of Health and Biomedical Sciences, School of Mathematics and Natural Sciences, School of Physics and Earth Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 158 candidates who I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology, Food Science and Technology. First class honors, Olale Geoffrey Okinyi. Mwangi Faith Njoki. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 31. Pass, serial number 32. Bachelor of Science, Biochemistry. Second class honors, upper division, series number 1 to number 7. Second class honors, lower division, series number 8 to series number 20. Bachelor of Technology, Biotechnology. Second class honors, upper division, series number 1 to 5. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 6 to 26. Pass. Serial number 27 to 29. Bachelor of Technology, Applied Biology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to 4. Second class honors, lower division, serials number 5 to 7. Pass. Serial number 8. Bachelor of Technology in Science, Laboratory Technology, Biology option, first class honors, Samuel Brenda Kalondu. Mukami Tracy Rolin. Second class honors, upper division, serials number 3 to 9. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 10 to 17. Pass. Serial number 18. Diploma in Technology, Science, Laboratory Technology, Distinction, Muthoka Mary Mulemi, Kayesi N. Eunice, Mudiu Barasa Ann, Acheng Ouma Jacqueline, Maina Raphael Mureithi, Osea Asitwa Daniel. Credit, upper division, serial number 7 to 10. Credit, lower division, serial number 11 to 20. Sorry, serial number 11 to 34. Pass, serial number 35 and 36. Diploma in Technology in Industrial and Applied Biology. Credit, lower division, serial number 1. Diploma in Technology, Food Science and Technology, credit, upper division, serial number 1 to number 6. Lower credit division, serial number 7 to number 15. Pass, serial number 16 and 17. Please be seated.
Please, since you have the e-book, can you please stand up so that when you are told to sit down, you sit down? Is that okay? Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 61 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Industrial Chemistry. First class honors, Kanyiri Jael, Itonga Immaculate Wangari, Mulei Juliet Mutindi. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to serial number 20. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 21 to serial number 38. Pass, serial number 39. Bachelor of Technology in Science, Laboratory Technology, Industrial Chemistry. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Diploma in Technology in Applied Chemistry, Analytical Chemistry, Distinction, Gashuhi Joseph Kamau. Credit, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 4. Credit, lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 19. Pass, serial number 20. Diploma in Technology in Applied Chemistry, Industrial Chemistry. Pass, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 162 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Communication and Computer Networks, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 15 to serial number 31. Bachelor of Technology in Computer Technology, first class honors, Aboya Jason Alfie, Kivuti Rachel Ngada. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 18. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 19 to serial number 44. Pass, serial number 45. Bachelor of Technology in Information Technology, first class honors, Munene Evans Mwenda, Otieno Karani Daniel. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 25. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 26 to serial number 45. Diploma in Technology, Computer Technology, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Credit lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 15. Diploma in Technology in Information Technology, distinction, Iyese Emmanuel Munyite. Credit upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 11. Credit lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 26. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 166 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Public Health, Kagweria Akule, Okenyo Austin Odhiambo. Bachelor of Science, Medical Laboratory Sciences. This program is not classified because of the professional body, so it's just pass. So serial number 1 to serial number 58. Bachelor of Technology, Nutrition and Dietetics, first class honors, Kimani Rosemary Wairimo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 10. Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics, first class honors, Odinga Catherine Chero. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 4. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 5, serial number 7. Bachelor of Public Health, first class honors, Mwangi Joseph Kabingo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 24. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 25 to serial number 30. Diploma of Public Health, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 16. Credit lower division, serial number 17, serial number 24. Diploma in Technology, Health Records and Information Technology, distinction, Kemboy, Charon, Chemtai. Credit upper division, serial number 2, serial number 13. Credit lower division, serial number 14, serial number 23. Diploma in Technology, Nutrition and Dietetics, distinction, Nyakoa, Celine Imanzi. Credit lower division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Credit lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 12. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 99 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology, Applied Statistics. Second class honors, upper division. Serial number 1 to serial number 5. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 26. Pass, serial number 27 to serial number 30. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics, first class honors, Cheruiyot Newton Kip Koech. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 5. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 33. Pass, serial number 34 to serial number 36. Diploma in Technology Applied Statistics, distinction, Onyango Otiang Frederick. Credit upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 4. Credit lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 25. Pass, serial number 26 to serial number 28. Diploma in Technology, Actuarial Science. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Credit, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 5. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 53 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Science in Medical Physics, pass. Songa Maxwell Odhiambo, Kibet Abigail Cherop, Omusula Moses Kombo, Mwamburi Nathan Shongoro. Bachelor of Technology in Technical and Applied Physics, Material Science option, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 2. Pass, serial number 3 and serial number 4. Bachelor of Technology in Technical and Applied Physics, energy option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 and serial number 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to serial number 6. Bachelor of Technology in Technical and Applied Physics, instrumentation option, first class honors, Maina Ian Masharia. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 3 to serial number 7. Pass, serial number 8 and 9. Sorry, serial number 8 and 9. Yes. Bachelor of Technology in Technical and Applied Physics, astrophysics option, second class honors, serial number 1. Bachelor of Technology in Science, Laboratory Technology, physics option, second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 and 2. Bachelor of Technology in Environmental Resource Management, first class honors, Mutuku Daniel Nzioka, Otieno Michel Akinyi, and Mguna Job. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 4 to serial number 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 13. Diploma in Technology in Environmental Resource Management, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Credit lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 14. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the directors of schools in the Faculty of Engineering and the Built Environment to present their candidates for the award of certificates and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order: School of Aerospace and Vehicle Engineering, School of Architecture and Spatial Planning, School of Chemical and Biological Systems Engineering, School of Civil and Resource Engineering, School of Construction and Property Studies, School of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, School of Mechanical and Manufacturing Engineering, and finally, School of Surveying and Spatial Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 52 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Aeronautical Engineering, first class honors, Koech Kelvin Kibet, Situma Simiu Light, Kerubo Harriet Faida, Liambila Rispa Mbone, Wachira Brian Maingi, Kipgetich Carlson, Ndege Rachel Wangui, Muchora Murugi Sandra, Opindi Eric Okusimba. Second class honors upper division, serial numbers 10 to 38. Second class honors lower division, serial numbers 39 to 42. Diploma in technology in aeronautical engineering, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 8. Credit lower division, serial numbers 9 and 10. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2023-2024, the following candidates whom I have the honor to present to you certified the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Architectural Studies, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 18. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12. Apology. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 18. Pass, serial number 18. Bachelor of Architecture, first class honors, Odek Kevin Ochieng, Kamau Reynard Njenga. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 13. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 14 to serial number 19. Diploma in technology in architecture, distinction, Otieno Brian Owe, Mburu David Kagiri. Credit upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 9. Credit lower division, serial number 10 to serial number 20. Pass, serial number 21 to serial number 24. Certificate in architecture, draftsmanship, distinction, Samanda Daniel Suyanga. Credit upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 8. Credit lower division, serial number 9. Pass, serial number 10 and serial number 11. Bachelor of Built Environment, Urban and Regional Planning, first class honors, Kiarie Jacqueline Wanjiko, Kigathi Celestine Wangeshi, Keegan Paul Kiprono, Narionoi Reyes Hilda. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 24. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 25 to serial number 36. Pass, serial number 37. Bachelor of Built Environment, Urban Design and Development. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 24. Pass, serial number 25. Please be seated.
Sorry for the oversight. Diploma in Technology in Aeronautical Engineering, Credit Upper Division, serial numbers 1 to 8, Credit Lower Division, serial number 9, Pass, serial number 10. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 65 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Chemical Engineering, first class honors, Cherotich Dorothy Bet. Kirimi Kevin Gitonga. Miriko Joy Kamenju. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4 to serial number 30. Second class honors lower division, serial number 31 to serial number 35. Bachelor of Technology in Chemical Engineering Technology, first class honors, Mutai Emmanuel Kiprop. Second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 7. Second class honors lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 22. Diploma in Technology in Chemical Engineering Technology, Credit Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 210 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering, Civil Engineering, Transport and Highway Engineering. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 23. Bachelor of Engineering, Civil Engineering, Structural and Geotechnical Engineering. First class honors, Musembi Masi Ndanu. Momanyi Anthony Ondima. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 21. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 22 to serial number 28. Pass, serial number 29. Bachelor of Engineering, Construction, Engineering and Management. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1. Bachelor of Engineering in Civil Engineering, Water and Environmental Engineering. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Transport and Highway Engineering. Second class honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 33. Pass, serial number 34 to serial number 36. Bachelor of Technology in Civil Engineering, Water and Environmental Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 22. Bachelor of Technology, Civil Engineering, Structural and Geotechnical Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 29. Pass, serial number 30 to serial number 32. Diploma in Technology in Civil Engineering, distinction. Kilonzo Florence Mawia, Mwangi John Munene, Muthami Zakayo Kinuthia, Alando Mitch Claudio. Credit, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 25. Credit, lower division, serial number 26 to serial number 61. Pass, serial number 62. Certificate in Civil Engineering, pass, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 254 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Quantity Surveying, First Class Honors, Gitao Simon Kamonye, Wabui Duncan Gishui, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 33. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 34 to serial number 75. Pass, serial number 76 to serial number 78. Bachelor of Built Environment in Construction Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 17. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 28 to serial number 36. Pass, serial number 37 to serial number 39. Bachelor of Technology, Bachelor of Built Environment in Construction Management, second class honors, lower division, serial number 18 to serial number 36. Bachelor of Technology in Building Construction, first class honors, Chemgetich Cynthia, Mutua Patricia Ndeto, Wambugu Brian Mureria, Maina Dennis Mutwiri. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 41. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 42 to serial number 51. Bachelor of Real Estate, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 17 to serial number 26. Pass, serial number 27 and 28. Diploma in Technology, Real Estate. Credit, upper division, serial number 1. Credit, lower division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Pass, serial number 7 and 8. Diploma in Building Construction. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit, lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 11. Diploma in Technology Quantity Surveying. Distinction, Kariuki Diana Wambui, Njoroge Sharon Wairimu. Credit, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 6. Credit, lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 12. Diploma in Technology, Construction Management. Distinction, Choge Kimgetich Newton, Okemwa Sarah Biyaki. Credit, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 10. Credit, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 24. Pass, serial number 25 to serial number 27. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 246 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering option, first class honors, Kirudu Joshua Karegi, Mbugwa Stella Wambui. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 7. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 16. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Energy and Power option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 15. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 16 to serial number 31. Pass, serial number 32 and serial number 33. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunications and Information Engineering, first class honors, Mwangi Dennis Kiiru. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 17. Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronic Engineering,
Electronic and Computer Engineering option, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Technology in Electrical Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering, first class honors, Kiyo Real Cruz. Jalimo Betty, second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 30. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 31 to serial number 45. Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Energy and Power option, first class honors, Chepko H. Joan, Chebichi Sylvia, Wanjiru Ndegwa Elspeth, Ndungu Grace Mudhoni. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 5 to serial number 26. Pardon, serial number 5 to serial number 41. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 42 to serial 59. Bachelor of Technology in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Telecommunication and Information Engineering, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 17. Diploma in Technology in Electrical and Electronic Engineering, Instrumentation and Control Engineering, distinction, Omumia Nelson July. Credit, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 5. Sorry, serial number 2 to serial number 10. Credit, lower division, serial number 11 to serial number 16. Diploma in Technology, Electrical Engineering, Power Systems Engineering, distinction, Hamaliki Rudolph. Credit, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 16. Credit, lower division, serial number 17 to serial number 31. Pass, serial number 32. Diploma in Technology, Electrical Engineering, Telecommunications Systems Engineering. Credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 8. Credit, lower division, serial number 9. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 227 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Automotive and Autotronic Engineering. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 15. Bachelor of Engineering in Mechanical Engineering, Industrial Plant and Energy Engineering. First class honors, Augo Consilia Akinyi, Oduor Emmanuel, Mutonga C. Mutheu, Onyapidi Arijak Wesonga, Mwangi Grace Nyokabi, Otieno Cecilia Adhiambo, Manziza Felix, Wangu Jemaima, Irungu Francis Njogu. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 10 to serial number 36. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 37 to serial number 51. Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Industrial Plant and Energy Engineering. First class honors, Mwangi Kelvin Kuria. Ombogo Nyandusi Desaili. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 3 to serial number 57. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 58 to serial number 83. Pass, serial number 84 to serial number 86. Bachelor of Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Manufacturing and Industrial Engineering. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 29. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Mechatronic Engineering Technology. Credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 7. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Manufacturing option. Credit lower division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Automotive option. Credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Credit lower division, serial number 8 to serial number 15. Diploma in Technology in Mechanical Engineering Technology, Plant Engineering. Credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Credit lower division, serial number 10 to serial number 18. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 307 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Technology in Survey Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 52. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 53 to serial number 144, pass, serial number 145 to serial number 150. Bachelor of Science in Land Administration, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 12. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 13 to serial number 34, pass, serial number 35. Bachelor of Technology in Geoinformation Technology, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 13. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 14 to serial number 37. Bachelor of Applied Science in Geoinformatics, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 16. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 17 to serial number 33, pass, serial number 34 to serial number 37. Bachelor of Engineering in Geospatial Engineering, first class honors, Chuchu Monica Wajiru. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 22. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 23 to serial number 46, pass, serial number 47. Diploma in Technology, Surveying Technology, credit, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 6, credit, lower division, serial number 7 to serial number 20. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon directors of school in the Faculty of Social Sciences and Technology to present their candidates for award of certificates and diplomas and the conferment of degrees in the following order: School of Business and Management Studies, School of Creative Arts and Media, School of Hospitality and Human Ecology, and finally, School of Information and Social Studies. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 397 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Masters of Business Administration, Finance option, Ogono George Odhiambo. Masters of Business Administration, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, Koech Brian Kipto, Mbito Joshua Kibet. Bachelor of Commerce, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 and 2. Second class honors lower division, serials number 3 and 4. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Management option, first class honors, Nyagilo, Beryl, Meg, Lydia. Second class honors upper division, serials numbers 2 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serials number 5. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Management option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 2. Bachelor of Commerce, Insurance option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 2. Second class honors lower division, serials number 3. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 24. Second class honors lower division, serials number 25 to serials number 46. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 37. Second class honors lower division, serials number 38 to 60. Pass, serials number 61 to 62. Please be seated. Bachelor of Business Studies, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 16. Second class honors lower division, serials number 17 to 24. Bachelor of Business Studies, Business Management option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 5. Second class honors lower division, serials number 6. Bachelor of Business Studies, Human Resource Management option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 6. Bachelor of Business Studies, International Business option, second class honors upper division, serials number 1 to 4. Second class honors lower division, serials number 5. Please be seated. Bachelor of Economics, first class honors, Nyabwari Emily Nyakara. Second class honors upper division, serials number 2 to serials number 18. Second class honors lower division, serials number 19 to 27. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Business Information Technology, first class honors, Otieno Dennis Awajo. Second class honors upper division, serials number 2 to serials number 18. Second class honors lower division, serials number 19 to serials number 33. Pass, serials number 34. Please be seated. Bachelor of Technology, Office Administration Technology, first class honors, Maina Monica Wayego, Wangila Adelaide, Msweta Afandi Lorraine, Omolo Molin Achieng, second class honors upper division, serials number 5 to serial number 17. Second class honors lower division, serials number 18. Pass, serials number 19. Please be seated. Bachelor of Science in Accountancy, first class honors, Kimutai Kennedy K. Second class honors upper division, serials number 2 to serials number 19. Second class honors lower division, serials number 20 to serials number 24. Please be seated. Diploma in Accountancy, credit upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 10. Credit lower division, serials number 11 to serials number 17. Pass, serials number 18 and serials number 19. Diploma in Business Information Technology, credit upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 16. Credit lower division, serials number 17 to serials number 47. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Studies, Logistics and Supply Chain Management option, upper division credit, serials number 1 to serials number 8. Credit lower division, serials number 9 to serials number 15. Pass, serials number 16. Diploma in Business Studies, Sales and Marketing option, credit upper division, serials number 1 to 2. Credit lower division, serials number 3 to serials number 8. Diploma in Business Studies, Human Resource Management option, credit upper division, serials number 1 to serials number 6. Credit lower division, serials number 7 to serials number 15. Please be seated. Diploma in Business Studies, Business Administration option, distinction, Kemunto Vivian Undogo. Credit upper division, serials number 2 to serials number 14. Credit lower division, serials number 15 to serials number 23. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 163 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Musical Arts Composition, Skun Naomi Musisika. Master of Musical Arts Performance, Gichu Mary Nduta. Bachelor of Technology in Design and Environmental Design, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 11. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 12 to serial number 28. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Interactive Media Design, the first class honors, Mude Elizabeth Nyakshomba. Second class lower division, second class honors upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 6. Second class lower division, serial number 7. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Communication Design. Second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 4. Second class honors lower division, serial number 5 to serial number 7. Bachelor of Technology in Design, Production Design. Second class honors upper division, serial 1 and serial 2. Bachelor of Technology in Printing, second class honors upper division, serial number 1, serial number 2. Second class lower division, serial number 3, serial number 9 to serial number 9. Bachelor of Philosophy in Printing, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 3. Second class honors lower division, serial number 4 to serial number 5. Bachelor of Technology, Journalism and Mass Communication, Broadcasting Option, second class honors upper division, serial 1 to serial 18. Second class lower division, serial 15 to serial 22. Serial 19 to serial 22. Bachelor of Technology, Journalism and Mass Communication, Print Option, second class honors upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 6. Diploma in Technology, Journalism and Communication, Broadcast Option, that is credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 53. Diploma in Technology, Journalism and Mass Communication, Print Option, credit upper, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit lower division, diploma in Technology, Journalism and Mass Communication, Broadcast Media Option, credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 24. Credit lower division, serial number 25 to serial number 53. Diploma in Technology, Journalism and Communication, and Mass Communication, Print Media Option, we have credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 9. Diploma of Technology in Printing, we have credit upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 5. Credit lower division, serial number 6 to serial number 14. Diploma of Music, credit upper division, serial number 1. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2023-2024 academic year, the following 244 candidates, whom I have the honor to present to you, satisfied the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Bachelor of Science in Counseling Psychology, first class honors, Mungai Petsi Wanjiro. Second class honors, lower upper division, serial 2 to 12. Second class honors, lower division, 1213 to 420. Bachelor of Science in Hospitality Management, second class honors, upper division, serial 1 to 15. Second class honors, lower division, serial
16 to 26. Pass 027. Bachelor of Science in Events and Convention Management, first class honors, Kiriungi Maya Beverly Wambwe, Otula Andy Nyakinda. Second class honors, upper division 03 to 23. Second class honors, lower division 24 to 29. Bachelor of Science in Tourism and Travel Management, first class honors, Muoka Joseph Kolo. Second class honors, upper division 02 to 10. Second class honors, lower division 11 to 15. Bachelor of Technology in Institutional Catering and Accommodation Management. We have second class honors, upper division 01 to 18. Second class honors, lower division 19 to 30. Then Bachelor of Technology, Hotel and Restaurant Management, first class honors, Ogola Francis Okech. Second class honors, upper division, division 02 to 14. Second class honors, lower division 15 to 28, and pass 029. Bachelor of Technology in Fashion Design, first class honors, Tawa Aflin Akoth. Second class honors, upper division 02 to 8. Second class honors, lower division 09 to 11. Then diploma in technology in events and convention management, distinction, Jessicho Lavender Karimi. Credit, upper division 02 to 20. Credit, lower division 021 to 33. Then diploma in technology in institutional catering and accommodation management, distinction, Akumu Sylvia Odhiambo and Muirori Rose Nyambura. Credit, upper division 03 to 12. Credit, lower division 013 to 25. Pass 026. The diploma in technology in the hotel and restaurant management, credit, upper division 01 to 5. Credit, lower division 06 to 13. And then diploma in technology in tourism and travel management, credit, upper division 01 to 3. Credit, lower division, credit 4 to 7. Then diploma in social work and community development, credit, upper division, that's 01 to 35. Credit, lower division 036 to 55. Diploma in technology in fashion design, credit, upper division, you have 01 to 7. Credit, lower division 08 to 15. And then pass 016 to 18. Diploma in counseling psychology, credit, upper division of 01 to 7, and credit, lower division 08 to 13. Please be seated.
Graduates, we are almost coming to the end of our ceremony. The very important part where the chancellor is going to confer and award the respective qualifications. So we are requesting for your patience, possibly just in another 5 minutes. We should be over with this. So we are urging those ones who are out of the square, please just come back and take up your seat. In the next 5 minutes, this should be over. And I think this is going to be the most important part of your graduation. And the Chancellor is here patiently waiting to do that, so we should not disappoint at all.
Thank you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2023-2024 academic year, the following 153 candidates whom I have the honor to present to you satisfy the Board of Examiners and the Senate for the following awards of the Technical University of Kenya. Master of Applied Linguistics, pass, Gor Cindy Achieng. Master of Science in Information and Knowledge Management, pass, Gatimu Sifira Ngoiri. Bachelor of Arts, please be seated. Bachelor of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy, first class honors, Chepkorir Sharon Maritim, Muremi Anthony Murori. Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 3 to 7. Second class honors, lower division, serials numbers 8 to 12. Bachelor of Science in Information Science, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 1 to 14. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 15 to 22. Bachelor of Technology, Information Studies, first class honors, Ariemba Geoffrey Ongondo. Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 2 to 10. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 11 to 15. Diploma in Disaster Management, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 3. Diploma in Technology, Library and Information Science, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 3. Credit lower division, serial numbers 4 and 5. Diploma in Technology, Archives and Records Management, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 9. Credit lower division, serial numbers 10 to 15. Diploma in Criminology and Security Studies, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 3. Credit lower division, serial numbers 4 to 19. Pass, serial numbers 20 and 21. Diploma in International Relations and Diplomacy, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 11. Credit lower division, serial numbers 3 to 23 to 44. Pass, serial number 45. Diploma in Legal Studies, credit upper division, serial numbers 1 to 7. Credit lower division, serial numbers 8 to 12. Please be seated.
So, our apologies. You know we had to do so many ceremonies, but we have come to almost to the end. So I'll start with the master's degree. So you all stand up, and then we'll move on. So may all master's degree recipients stand up for the conferment of their respective master's degree of the Technical University of Kenya. All master's students, all of them, stand up, please.
Are we together? That's a common teaching expression. So to the master's students, I admit you to the respective master's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Thank you.
I can see all the degree people are out. Please come in. Please come in. Please come in. Before you sit down, we can do the certificate. There are only 12, so that you can take up your seat. So, may all recipients of certificates stand up for the award of their respective certificate. Degree, can you be coming up to your seat as we move on?
I award you the respective certificates of the Technical University of Kenya. Congratulations.
I still see the degree students coming on board. Please come. May all diploma recipients stand up for the award of their respective diplomas.
I award you the respective diplomas of the Technical University of Kenya. Congratulations.
Now, this is, may all the 202, that is 2,242 degree recipients stand up for the award of their respective degrees.
This is a forest. I admit you to the respective bachelor's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, and congratulations. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are coming to the end of our great celebration, and by the powers bestowed upon me by the provision of the Universities Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto of 2014, 2016, the Charter of the Technical University of Kenya 2013, and the University Statutes 2013, Statute 15, and Statute number 41, I now declare the Technical University of Kenya congregation dissolved.
You remain standing for the national anthem. Then, as you start, we shall now start with the chancellor's procession, followed by the academic procession. Otherwise, thank you very much for your time, and enjoy your Christmas.
I think it's gone on well. Then it's awesome. Please clean. Ensure that the way is clear for the procession. And please remain standing until when the procession is out of the square. Anyway.
Check it.
Watu wako umewapa mamlaka kwa jina lako Yesu, waponye. Una ubaguzi wote ni sawa kwako, umetuita Yesu, tupone. Hakika wewe ni mwema, tumeuona Baba, mkono wako Bwana, kweli matendo yako Bwana ni makuu mno, na umetutoa mbali kweli, katushika mkono Mungu mahali uliona pekee, chini hata chini.
Welcome to the Music Surgery.
Ha ha ha, tumeuona mkono wake Bwana.
Mengi mazuri tumeyaona, Mungu umetenda,
ni kweli wewe muweza. ukisema umetenda.
Harisha Israeli, uliwavusha
kawatoa utumwani.
Watumishi wako umewapa yote waombayo,
ikiwa umependezwa. Uamualo hakuna wakulipinga, hakika we ni Mungu wa vyote. Unatawala dunia na vilivyomo, makuu umeyatenda Jehova.